Hello everybody, my name is Ulfgarder and welcome to Destiny 2. I've been playing this game a fair bit in my own personal time, and I really like it. It's a ton of fun. I think it's one that y'all might find entertaining and interesting. There's a lot of really cool lore and story that happens with it, but it is also a high-paced first-person shooter set in a sci-fi setting. If I remember right, I believe it's made by the same people that did Halo way back when, if you remember the Halo games, because, people forget that they ever existed. I don't know what I'm on about. So I'm going to be starting from scratch tonight there's three classes in the game, and I've only played one, so I'm going to make a new character in a different class so everybody can see what the game looks like and get introduced into the lore of everything the way it's intended. And it starts out as just a PvE or multiplayer co-op online where you don't compete with other people, but you can do some of the quests with folks you encounter in the world. And eventually you can unlock PvP. It's that kind of night already. Um, you can unlock PvP game modes, and that comes a little while later. I don't even know if we'll get to that point when that's available today, just because the sort of intro world, there's a lot to do, and I'm gonna try and kind of streamline through it more so than I did when I was first learning the game, because I have learned the game a little bit better. Um, but that's kind of the plan for tonight, and I don't know. I have a lot of fun with it. Quite it's not quite as high octane, quick around the corner somebody's there and you're dead like Call of Duty. It does, even though I never owned an Xbox or a Halo game, it does kind of have a similar sort of feel to it from what I remember Halo being, except sped up a little bit and caught up to modern capabilities. Modern, because those were ancient times. I'm all over. I spent my brain juice on part one of Two Stream Tuesday today doing world creation stuff. Um, but let's see. I want to do some announcements and also stall for time just in case anybody wants to hop in at the beginning. I don't get started too early. First off, I want to address that apparently there is a Pokemon emoji now that I was not aware of from the new Pokemon game. Thank you for that, Pez. Thank you for all of the Lechonks. If you don't know Pokemon, specifically the new games, that is the pig. The pig is Lechonk, which is funny because the game's area is inspired by Spain, not France, but Lechonk. Um, so that is wild. Lechonk is a cutie. Uh, Lechonk's evolved form is not what I expected, but is a fun little glow up. And it's so happy to see you. Yeah, Lechonk is pretty happy to see you. The only time you see Lechonk's ears up like that are when they're happy. Old man voice. Destiny 2. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Hi, Calvin. Good to see you again. Um, yeah, we're doing some Destiny. We're going to start from scratch. I don't know how familiar you are with this game. Thank you for all of your suggestions and the content discussion on Discord today, by the way. I didn't get the chance to say it there, but I appreciate it. A lot of those that I've heard of are pretty good quality games from everything I've heard, and they're all definitely a little bit different than what we've done so far, and I like that. Destiny. Yeah, that's right, Pez. As the young folks surely say, I'm sure they do. Sure, the young folks certainly do. I played it once years ago. It it's it's a lot of fun. I have a hoot with it. Uh, the characters I know on, of course, I am video game connoisseur. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, I think when I started my previous playthrough, I did some of the more story-centric missions after things broaden out and you're able to do like PvP game modes versus other kind of game modes versus actual stories from different worlds and sort of campaign lines modes. I think I did them in wrong orders because I kept bouncing around and going, "Who the fuck am I interacting with, and why is the game acting like I know them? And then 2 or 3 iterations of somewhere else that I went later. It's like, oh, I think that's that person I was supposed to know about. Now I'm getting introduced. So I'm gonna to try and remember if I can't figure out where I went wrong if I continue streaming this, because I doubt we'll get that far tonight, and see if I can't rectify that mistake. So maybe I can make some sense of the story while other people are experiencing it for the first time. But there's a lot of really cool lore involved with this. I know there are people. I I know one of the folks that played Among Us with us last week uh, had not gotten very far because of overall just scheduling stuff, but had joined a game that was a tabletop. I don't know if it was specifically D&D, but a D&D-esque tabletop game that was set in Destiny 2 in the world. So it'd be pretty cool. If you want a recommendation for anything, I can probably pull one out of somewhere. Okay, all right, I'll keep that in mind. Just don't tell me where you pull it out of, and watch the recommendation first, please. If it's been in your cobwebby old cellar, I will appreciate it for what it is. Yeah, we're gonna go with that because I am already having a time of talking this stream. So let's go ahead and get into the doggone game. Let me have this remember how to do things. My hat, Ulf. Mind out of the gutter. No, the cellar. That's what I'm going with is the cellar. Come on now. All right, let me see if this will get the game. Unfortunately, some of the applications or like the way you get stuff. The cat is being a turd. Mind out of the cellar. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best. I can't make any promises, but I will try. That I can promise. Um, I don't know why it's not wanting to pick up on it. But you can't just Windows button on the keyboard out of the game. You have to Control Alt Delete and go to Task Manager. Um, which is unfortunate. That's a setting I need to change, but I have to create the character to get far enough so I'm not in menus, because otherwise you just hit escape and it closes the game, so I can't fix it. So that's great. That's fun. Okay, let's try. Of course, but the cellar is where I keep my preserves and root vegetables. You can't be thinking about those, Pez. Calvin has spoken. Mind out of the cellar. Come on. I don't know why it's not picking this up, so it'll work with me here. She did not, but she did before I left to pick you up. Oh, yeah, yep, I see why you're asking. Uh, Pez, you can go in the cellar. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I trust you with the root vegetables. I don't know. I guess, yeah, you can trust her with the root vegetables. Don't trust her with the tubers. Those potatoes are going to fucking disappear. Pez loves some patates. You do also love a carrot. Okay, let me see. I might be able to finagle this a different way. Please, game. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Okay, for some reason, Destiny is really not wanting to be picked up here. That might work. Okay, bear with me. I'm going to close out of the game and load back in. It takes a second, but hopefully that will be enough to redo it because it is being funky, and I am not entirely sure why. Uh, I think it can. I think it can digging around for tubers reference. I'm not sure that's if it's a reference I know, Calvin. Unfortunately, it is not clicking, so I'll uh I'll think on it. See if I can't recognize it. Let me mute this because the intro menu music is really great. The music in this game is astounding. It's beautiful. But when you first open up the menu, it is loud. You want me to get her here? Okay, thank you. I took the dog out like 30, 40 minutes before stream started, and she's already jingling because she didn't poop then, but apparently she needs to poop now because that's how my dog is. All right, let's see. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe not. It's a Tumblr post. I think about moles. Okay. You think it's ugly, don't you? I think it can't. I think it can digging in ground for tubers. Okay. Puppy demand attention. She usually doesn't demand attention. She demands proximity, is usually it. And then she demands sudden, inconvenient attention. It's never it's never the way it would make life simple or work within the time constraints a person is given, regardless of how often you try and allot extra time and start out. No, 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 no. She just says no, thank you. Game. Okay, unfortunately, I might have to go into this with character creation. Um, so you're gonna have to bear with me here, because I might need to get to those settings for some reason. So I was gonna have character creation be a community thing, but I might just have to rush through it real quick because computer's being silly. Uh, okay, let me see. It doesn't want to do that. Good heavens. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to try and do. Okay, so I'll at least talk you through the stuff I'm doing for character creation so we can see how things go. Hold on. Something of mine isn't showing up for you, and I wonder if maybe Streamlabs is just being stupid. Huh, okay. I thought that's the wrong one. I thought I had the now playing put up. There it is. Okay, cool. Damn, weird. Yeah, it really is, and I don't like it. So let me try putting you here. Maybe we'll switch that way. Nope, I'm not surprised. Figured it warrants a check. Okay, so we're just gonna do Big Me. Well, I think I get to a point where it might work. So for any of you who don't know the game, there are three different classes. You have a Titan, that's your straightforward warrior class, capable of both aggressive assaults and defense. Hunters are quick on their feet, quicker on the draw. They melee with knives. They wear hoods, very much sort of a ranger sort of aesthetic going on. That is the character I've already made. If I can get this to work ever, you'll see it sometime on stream. Um, and then there's the Warlock. Warlocks weaponize the mysteries of the universe to sustain themselves and devastate their foes. I think I want to try the Warlock, if only because the aesthetics I've seen on other people's characters, the Warlock's outfits and aesthetics look really cool. And I have no idea what their abilities do. The Titans I've seen, and I kind of know what to expect from them, but the Warlocks are, I know very virtually little about them. So I think that's what I'm going to go with. Okay. Um, all right, yeah, wolf cam, not even cat cam. The cat is not snuggly this evening yet. At least not with me. He was snuggling with Pez earlier. But so let's see. We have three options for our species. We can be a human, we can be an awoken, which is essentially a human that went into space a long ass time ago, like as a section of humans that are now kind of their own different species. Um, and they have like gray skin, a little more gaunt looking usually, or we can be an exo, which is just a mecha person. And I'm not sure which one I want to be, and we can choose with each of those three species a masculine or feminine form. So I suppose we could just roll it if we want, since we have a dice rolling randomizing function capability now. Or I could see if maybe for some reason it has spontaneously started working again. Nope, still doesn't wanna. Okay, cool. I'm glad we got that straightened out. All right, back to me, Cam. Hey Calvin, you want to roll me a d6, and we'll take what we get, unless anybody in chat has a specific character archetype they want to see for species and um, body type of masculine or feminine. Because I've got three sets of two And I was just going to go down the list. So it'd be human, awoken, exo. Odd numbers are masculine. Even numbers are feminine. A d6 if anybody wants to. Otherwise, I can. But I like letting you guys do it if you want to. And then as soon as we get there, I'll throw together some character customization real quick on here, even though you guys can't see. I'll try and do the best I can to make it interesting for you. Because I don't know why it's not working. A 4. All right. We have an awoken with a feminine body type. Slick. Cool. My character is a masculine awoken. My other one, my hunter. So, all right, bear with me while I try and just create a character somewhat quickly. We got to pick a face shape, so I got to choose the right one there. Skin color, we can do blues, grays, and purples. There's one that's kind of like a grayish yellow. My other one I did was kind of a blue, so what if we do... Let's see. I think that's what I had before, so let's do something different. That one's kind of normal person colored, and where's the fun in that? So let's go with purple. So we have a purple. Pez can probably come give me better color matching ideas. She has returned with the dog whenever she is settled in. No rush on that. Um, hmm, that's a good point. That is way smarter. All right, Pez is the voice of sanity and sense here. Um, so I'm gonna be. Oh my God, there's announcements. Okay, cool. Happy Lunar New Year in the game. That's fun. Okay, cool. See if finale event. Okay, cool. The current season's gonna end. All right, game options. For crying out loud. Open settings. So we just had to go into my existing character. One click loads in selecting where you want to go for him, and then I can change the settings. Pez, you're a genius. Uh, let's see. I want to be in a windowed full screen. Okay, well, let's try that. Okay, can that... That's kind of working. Maybe now? Fuck. All right, I'm still gonna see. Come on, computer. I believe in you. Cool. Yeah, throw that up. Throw this up. It really is not wanting to... It's weird because it's not showing anything else I'm trying to put on either. There we go. Okay, that will work. Cool. All right, we have a game now. We can do this together the way it's supposed to be. Neato Espagito. Then real quick, I suppose, I'll show you my existing character. That's my ship. Uh, it's fun. I like it. Ship does not have a name. But this is my hunter that I've been working on for a little bit. He's based very heavily. Essentially, I just made one of my favorite D&D characters that I, as a player, played, not as a DM. Um, who was in, a ranger. Surprise, that is my favorite class. Uh, but he was an Aasimar, so having that awoken species was what I was able to actually kind of encapsulate the general idea decently. But his whole thing was he was a hunter, like most rangers are. So I like a lot of the aesthetics of that outfit. But that's not who we're playing tonight. We are not playing Vidar. We are going to change a character. Now I'm paranoid. I think it's still working. Looks like it's still working. All right. So here we go. So you have Titans, Hunters, Warlocks, and I'm going to do a Warlock. And then body, what Calvin had randomly determined was an awoken feminine. But now that we can see, we can vote to change if people want. So we have masculine human, feminine human, awoken of both, or the exos are pretty cool. You're just essentially a cyborg. You're not an android. They're pretty much all machine. Um, and yeah, you can customize the face and some of the stuff too. So Pez, don't you do it, Pez. Pez is mimicking the cat in the way he threatens to chomp toes. I don't believe she's going to do it, but I wouldn't put it past her to do it just to see the bit through to the finish. Okay. Let's see. Let's do an EXO, I think, because I feel like Awoken Feminine is fun, but it's essentially human but slightly different. No, that's what the dice said. We'll stick with the dice. So we got to pick a face. I'm inclined to probably that one. Uh, Honestly, I kind of imagine that to be fairly similar to Aner Longrider's face without her prominent facial features. So let's go with this one. I was thinking this purple one. Um, I was thinking this purple skin color because the rest of them are all either kind of like a weird yellow green or a blue. So I think purple. Purple's exciting, interesting, different. Lip color. I don't know. I like the blues. Stick with the theme here. Oh my god. A lot of gray. I kind of like the not quite as bright and harsh gray. So let's go with that. Eye color. We can get some fun eye colors though. Some bright greens. Ooh, I like that sort of yellow amber. We might have to go with that. Sorry, I'm trying to not dwell too long on character creation because I will, and it'll be half the stream and we won't get anywhere in the actual gameplay. All right, hair. We got a buzz cut. Nope, that's face. Hair, we got. Oh, you're good. I could have sworn there was a way to like manipulate the person and look at this stuff, but I guess not. Oh, that one's fun. I think these are different than what I had with the masculine awoken, which is not what I expected to have. That okay. Okay, we've got some suburban mall mom haircuts. That one's kind of fun. Thank you, Paz. Uh, I kind of liked this one. It's simple. It's straightforward. Keeps the hair out of your face when you're in a gunfight. That's blue. We could do some. Oh, I like the dark green hair with the purple skin tones. I think this is what I had for Vidar was this kind of gray, which is the character my hunter's based off of. So for the sake of moving, let's do dark green. Marking. So we get to pick a face marking. I'm open to suggestions if there's one that y'all like, even though we won't be seeing this person's face a ton, because we'll get helmets like right away. I like the ones that are like below the eyes so you can actually see it. So I like that one, and I think it was this one. I really like this one. I like the dots. So ooh, let's go with dots. I like that. All right, I don't know colors and combinations very well. What works well with yellow eyes, purple skin, gray lips, and green hair? Because I'm rushing through this with reckless abandon. And orange, that's what we want, right? Orange matches well here. If we're going for like a late 80s, early 90s color palette for the roller rink. Dark purple, Pez says. Or yellow to accent the eyes. We don't have a ton for yellow. That's green for accenting hair. Eh. Or there's the more kind of grayish brown to accent lips. Or just brown. Let's do the dark purple. Let's do the dark purple so we can get moving. Y'all can actually see the game. Okay, so character power boost. You have the option to purchase equipment for this character at power level 1530. Really? I don't know what that means. Yeah, maybe because I already have a character. Allows you to increase the power level of your selected character. Oh, it costs silver, which is the money the money you buy with actual money. Cool. So we're gonna play our warlock. I'm gonna learn what this class is about, and y'all are gonna see the story from the beginning. It's gonna be fun. Sorry, the dog has a squeaky toy. That's probably gonna come through on mic. Also, I had to mess with volume because of the game being inherently kind of loud. So please let me know if you're hearing too much game, too little game, or me, or whatever else is going on. Just don't tell me if like something unrelated is loud because I will get distracted by it. So unless you want to derail me, I guess Calvin's fairly used to that after doing some D&D streams or like world building streams with me. My thoughts are too loud. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Thank you for that, Pez. You're not wrong. Delightful. We're just going to Mars. This is fine. One slightly larger step for man, one slightly larger leap for mankind. Oh, I forgot they do this where they have the planet Mars captioned in several different languages. I am curious though, why are we going to Mars with assault rifles? Moon's haunted. Pez says. Thank you for that reminder. I do have audio on for the game, right? I hope. Nope. I'm glad I checked. Alright, now for real, let me know if the audio's a little weird for the game. You know what it's like when you go to Mars for the first time, you bring an assault rifle just in case, and it starts raining, and there's a giant orb in the sky? That's normal, right? Pez? Pez, what are you gonna do with that?
The Traveler, and its arrival changed us forever.
Thanks.
Great cities were built on Mars and Venus. Mercury became a garden world. Human lifespan tripled. It was a time of miracles. We stared out at the galaxy and knew that it was our destiny to walk in the light of other stars. But the Traveler had an enemy. A darkness which had hunted it for eons across the black gulfs of space. Centuries after our golden age began, this darkness found us. And that was the end of everything. But it was also a beginning.
Sorry, Pez is interacting with the dog.
Guardian. Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian. It worked. You're alive. You don't know how long I've been looking for you. I'm a ghost. Actually, now I'm your ghost. And you? Well, you've been dead a long time. So you're going to see a lot of things you won't understand. This is fallen territory. We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city. Hold still.
The silly cube ghost talks.
Don't worry. I'm still
Beloved.
with you.
Yes,
Need to move
yes, Calvin.
fast.
The ghost actually talks more than we do. You will hear the ghost interacting with NPCs a lot more regularly than you will hear the player character speak.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous, but our only way forward is through that wall.
Aw, yeah. We're gonna have to come up with a name for our friend. As far as I'm aware, the ghost does not have a name. I don't believe any ghost gets a name that I've met. Enter the Cosmodrome.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving.
Careful. They're all around us.
Neat. I love hearing they're all around us.
It's a risk, but I'll get us more light.
That's
Our
fine,
military
right?
system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble.
I do. Oh no, I thought I jumped on the platform I was supposed to. My bad. We're off to a solid start. Okay, so what about a light switch? Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that at all. I was just supposed to stay and wait for the lights.
I brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a warlock. Your curiosity's as dangerous as any weapon.
That's true. My
So
curiosity
trust your
does tend to
instincts,
get me into
and
trouble.
We'll find a way home.
That's guys. What brand of name? Silly, fitting, nerdy? I don't know. Whatever comes up. Whatever's natural. We're gonna need names for the ship. I like to name things. Pez and I name our vehicles. Our rice cooker has a name. So I'm all for characterizing things that have no business being a
Stay
personified
focused.
character.
If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby.
I mean, I'm up for any of the above sorts of names, Calvin. Any of those categories. Oh, grenade. Okay, I can do that. I cast a grenade. That's cool. He sounds like a Dexter, but if you're going for nerdy, maybe Rune. Honestly, I kind of like Dexter. They're both good, but having
All
played the game a little bit
scavengers, alien pirates picking at humanity's remains.
and interacting with the ghost, definitely has a Dexter vibe to him. Or
Speaking
them,
of
I guess
pirates,
it's a robot.
There's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Yeah, I collected what was inside. Silly, I'll get back to you on that. Okay. Whoa, hi. I was not expecting that close. I like how... So, the starter weapon is essentially just a real-world rifle. Like, this is more or less this reflex sight included. Like staring down the sights, this thing we're looking through, like, even that is, like, I had that sight when I was in Afghanistan. Virtually the same exact thing. Okay, sorry. Melee mode. Oh, I just force shove somebody away. With the hunter, you have a knife and you just stab them. I have to use my super ability. Okay, what's my super ability? Oh, okay. I think oh no, I didn't quite miss. Did they get... I think I black
He is
holed.
strong, Guardian.
He seems like an academic type. I agree. He definitely does. He knows an awful... Oh, hi. Why didn't you just, like, I don't know, pistol whip me? You were in range. You had a knife in hand. Not the smartest bad guys, I don't think, but that's okay. They have the numbers, so I should keep my mouth shut. Oh, hi. I think that was a grenade. But yeah, this is essentially the gun I had in Afghanistan, and I'm okay with that. They start you out with a semi-realistic looking one, and then things get wild. Some
Keep
of the
pushing
other ones are
forward.
really fun.
I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
Sorry, 1 second. I'll try again. Trying to make sure Pez doesn't need me with animal help. Pupper Dog's being a goober, demanding to go out again. Oh, hey, we're entering multiplayer world. Yeah, that's 198 for the character level.
Heads up.
For the
Foreign
current
raiding
in-game
party.
season, and 185. And I am stepping out into newbie territory. But that's just kind of how this game is from here on out. It's really fun that way, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Hi! Wait a minute. Bear with me for a second, I need to do a thing. Sorry, I need to check some setting stuff.
Keep fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships. You're doing great. Focus on the ball.
Sorry, real quick.
No ship, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Okay, sorry.
I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
Yeah, sorry, I need to take care of something real quick. Ba, ba, ba. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. It's definitely not our smoothest stream starting out, but we'll get there. Okay. Sorry, things are getting strange on me. Okay. Sorry. This has nothing to do with gaming or stream, but I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a break just because I need to handle something. I'm sorry. It should be smooth. Just give me a couple minutes, and we'll get right into actually getting to play this game finally. In the meantime, go ahead and take a wellness break if you're unfamiliar. Here's the deal. Just do something good for you, kind for you. Otherwise, Millie here will know, and you don't want her to know. Her disappointment is not a thing you wish to pull upon yourself. So do something nice for you while we take a quick break. Again, I apologize. It's way earlier than I mean to, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. A decent amount of it had to do with me not knowing how to navigate a bunch of layers of technology to do a simple task. So, I hope everybody had a decent break for a minute. And let's go ahead and play the dang game, huh? Let me see. I have to check all my settings and stuff. Okay. Yep, okay, I think we're good. Let's go get in some firefights. Oh, hi. He's just hanging out there, popping a squat. Might have seemed rude to shoot him, but you know what? That's what we're here for. It's a shooter game. That's what you do with like everybody you meet, right? Grenade. Okay, cool.
Look out.
Oh, hi, big friend. Big, heavy artillery friend. That's fine. Excuse you, who was that? Eventually we'll get the ability to pick like a subclass, so I can change what my special does and what my grenade does and all that, but we are not quite there yet. This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna run. I'm doing it. Logic would dictate I should have waited until after it fired, but I am not gonna wait. That is not my thing to kill this time. I did that when I first started the game, and I'm not gonna deal with that again. Haha, Gabs, there's an explosion, so I saw the text notification beforehand, and I couldn't hear it all that well. Nice try, though. How are you tonight, my friend? Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the welcome party. It's so nice of you. Okay, that works. I demand my points back. If I knew how to give them back, I wouldn't. Because I know what you'd do with them. Seriously, though, I have no idea how to give them back. I'm sure there's a way. Cutscene. Oh, that's what we look like.
Thank the light.
We have no eye
I didn't
holes in
think
our
we had other
helmet.
Guardians on patrol here. Listen, my fire team's missing. I need backup, and... Oh, you're fresh out of the grave, aren't you?
We heard your distress call.
Is it that obvious?
We're here to help.
Brave. I like it. Tall order for your first day, though. Doesn't help that I rushed the perimeter scans, and now... I need to locate my team before there's nothing left to find. Sit tight. I'll get you to the city soon enough.
I've made it this far. Let me help.
And that's probably going
I
to be
get
one
it.
of the few times we
Nobody
hear our
likes to be
character's voice
sidelined.
tonight.
Guardians are stronger together. Isn't that right?
You sound like Commander Zavala. All right, then. Load up. This is gonna get dicey. But do what I say, and we'll get through it.
We won't let you down.
Dexter might not let you down.
Follow my
Don't hold your breath on me, because I'm going to do some wild stuff. Wait, did he say follow me and then just poofed away? How am I supposed to follow you, dude? Even if I could do that, I don't have your coordinates where you're going. Like, what the fuck? You can't just be like, follow me, and then Scotty beams you up, and I'm just there. Real considerate, this guy.
There's a weapon in that locker. Probably an upgrade for you. Grab it and head to my location.
Don't you judge my available weapons. Alright, what do we got? It's a shotgun, the stubborn oak, or we can have the ballyhoo hand cannon. Okay, so, oh, I'm hovering. That's cool. Nice. Okay, so that... Wait a minute, I have this already? Since I have another character, that must be... Huh. That's cool. I didn't realize that transferred over from the other character. This is essentially just a hand cannon is just a revolver in this game. So, let's see. I do like the rifle, though, but this
I'll
just
scan for
amuses
signals
me.
from my jump ship.
It's
I
also
need
just
you
fun to
be
say
my eyes on the
ballyhoo.
ground.
Slide. Okay.
Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. We might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyze it. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
Okay. Pez has returned with the puppy dog. Alright, find the source. That's specific. Yes, thank you. Da-da-da, there's Dexter. Up close and personal.
Get the fallen off that thing.
Off that thing? Dude, there's so many things here. You gotta elaborate. Oh yeah, that's why I like the ballyhoo. Because early on, it's a one-shot kill. Later on, that's not going to be the case. Oh, is that?
Get me closer to that antenna.
Oh, this antenna, right fucking here. Okay. There you go, Dexter, do your thing.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
Fallen can't resist tinkering with old scrap.
They're certainly skilled.
Excuse you?
This will take a minute to fix.
Just... I have no indication he's here until a grenade just lands right there. Just right there.
Hold them off while I work on this.
Okay. Class ability to create an augmenting rift? What? What is it? I don't even know what that button does for my other class that I've been playing for a while now. Augmenting rift. Do I just have a status buff while I'm in here? Yes. Grenade. Damn. We're not standing still and shooting. Where's the fun in that? Come here, motherfucker. Oh, that was the last... Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, okay.
Signal restored.
Damn.
You sons of
Our
bitches.
team signals are missing, and last known locations are nowhere near each other. We wouldn't split up unless
just-
things got real bad.
Go away?
I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
Okay. I don't have the same jumping boosts as the hunter does, I don't think. That's fun. I assumed they would be the same, at least, you know, for basic mobility. But no, I just kind of... I hover. That's cool. Not what I thought it was going to be, but alright. Huh. Alright, Maeve.
Myths say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's Grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization. They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
Okay. I'll take a couple things from them while I'm at it. So my thought during that was that one dude was up on the roof, and he had no knowledge I was there, even remotely. I could have just walked by, and he may well not have ever cared or seen me. But naturally I start shooting him, and my immediate little chuckle to myself was, okay, my other character, I play a hunter, so, you know, stocky, sneaky. The whole premise with the warlocks in this so far, as I can tell, is you're super curious. So I just imagine that's just as dangerous, because that guy up there who has no idea I'm here, what would happen if I just piss him off? Pop! And then start fight. Roll initiative. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of that in my playing this character. Oh, good. I love the servitors. I know they're terrible. The big floaty eyeball things. Oh no. What does this do? I think it respawn or like helps my health regen. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I have a shotgun, don't I? I think we're starting to deal with groups enemies. I should not have a 6-round pistol for, or 9-round pistol. Powerful though it may be. Alright, let's try it. Yippee-ki-yay and all that good stuff. That works. That definitely seems to work. I am going to switch back though to the other rifle. For now at least. Oh, thank you, pets. Abby. The dog was about to destroy me over a chocolate shake. And to be fair, it is a pretty damn good chocolate shake. The chocolate shake was melted from the drive home, so it was basically just drinking delicious chocolate milk through a straw. Because we're classy like that here. I like that I can melee multiple people in this class. I'm sure I can technically with the other one, but the animation is just you stab somebody with a knife, and I haven't noticed it really being effective against a group. So time will tell. Alright, come on, Maeve. Where'd you go? I mean, I know where you went, but my person doesn't know where you went. Maeve. I know you're up there. That's not a thing I can shoot. I know this from experience. I have done that before. Alright. Oh no, a
the
wall.
Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in.
Don't
There's
like
worse
that.
than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit.
What? Yeah, let's do that. Is that this thing? Yes. Cool.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it.
Okay.
The Fallen salvagers might have some.
Oh, okay. Now I get to hoof it all the way back. Eventually we get a vehicle. So that we don't... Wait a minute. What am I talking about? I don't need a vehicle. I can hover. Whee! The vehicle is still way faster. No, you don't. You two. I see you up there. Motherfuckers. Oh, well, they're melee. They can't do anything to me from up there. But I can come get you. No, I can't. The hunter has like a pretty significant double jump. So I'm very used to, okay, I can jump and then still get more height. Apparently that's not how this one works. Not as a default. That's going to take me a while to get used to. So you're going to watch me faceplant as I magically coast right into a wall like you just saw. That's going to happen a few times, I think.
That's one key. We need 2 more.
Okay, cool. Ooh, gear. That's the wrong button for that. Okay, alright, so we got an atonement towel. How are our stats any different? I mean, they are better. I didn't notice the look. I'm not gonna lie, in a game like this, usually stats aren't the most important thing to me a lot of the time, unless it's a pretty drastic difference. I go for what looks slick. Unless it's like a weapon, then function does actually matter. Danger close, bitch. Haha! Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. Oh good, I get to put this in a thing. That's fine. Okay. Well, I guess that did it. Oh yeah, let's steal one of their bikes. Because we get a thing that's essentially like this. Looks a little different and it doesn't have guns, but theirs have guns. So let's use them. Yeah, if you ever played Halo growing up, if that doesn't remind you of Halo, I don't know what else will. You stop protecting them. Just walk right up to him and shoot him in the eye. That's enough of that. Who's still here? Was it you? Did you just... Nope. You. There you are. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, there's no way he shot me that late after he fell down dead. Somebody over here? Yeah, I did. Okay, come on. We got him. I think we're good. I think area is secure. And that's exactly going to be when the area is not clear, because that's what happens to me.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
Gosh, this is already going so much faster than it was when I was playing this for the first time with my other person. Oh my goodness. Very, very different experience. There we go. There's my speed boost. Whee! Oh, that's fine. Just Tokyo drifting up the wall. I'm sure that's okay for the repulsors or some other sci-fi mechanic thing I don't know about.
Shaw, you were right about this barrier. The Fallen were keeping the Hive at bay.
Maeve is in more trouble than I thought. You need to hurry.
I told you my curiosity was dangerous. I wonder what happens if. Not quite, but I probably could have. Yeah. No, that's a similar kind of mindset that I was thinking. Another D&D character that Pez and I are both very fond of.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now.
Oh yeah.
Hive contact.
Yep, the Hive's great. They're fun. Good times had all around. Oh, not them. They explode when they die. Okay. I think we're doing alright. Pick up some shotgun shells. The Hive can get very out of hand very quickly.
Darkness is suffocating my light.
Oh, good. Come on, guys, come on. Who's next? You guys look like you're next. Oh, shit. I did not realize that was a knight. Oops. Yeah, sure, let's try the super again, see if that works for me. It's just a big old black...
Wave signal is just ahead.
It's just a big old black hole that sucks him into nothingness. That's fun. I can work with that. Okay. Oh! That's fine. That's not fine. Not fine.
There may still be light left in her ghost.
I don't have high hopes for that one there, Dexter. Nope. Nope, that ghost is toast.
Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late.
I was too. Cass, I couldn't get to him in time.
There was a Hive wizard, a powerful one. We tried.
This isn't on you. You did what you could.
We have the remains of her ghost.
She'd appreciate that. You should just head to camp before that wizard comes back.
Okay. One of the things, if you haven't quite picked up on it yet, that I really like about this game is they work in the concept of how you come back from the dead and how you respawn into the game, like, you know, the game mechanic we're used to for this sort of thing. But it's an important lore feature in how this entire universe works. And I think that's awesome. Like, they do a really cool job with it. And you meet other people's ghosts at some point. There are iterations where things get kind of weird and wonky with certain ghosts from time to time. It's fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm locked in a room so that I have to fast travel. Because the game is teaching me. It assumes I don't already know, because, I mean, at one point I legitimately did not. Dog. Abby, come here. Ah.
Always liked the reef. Gotta be ready for anything. Keeps you on your toes.
Sorry. Puppy dog has decided she doesn't want to listen anymore. Her ears don't work.
Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. That hive you saw was a powerful wizard named Navota. Didn't expect to run into something that strong, and I wasn't prepared. Now it's too late. Maven Cass knew the risks. Best way to honor them is to finish the job. There's a Golden Age relic, a superconductor, in a sealed chamber nearby. Vanguard says we can make a weapon out of it. Problem is, the superconductor is overflowing with arc energy. Can't even get near the place, much less break the lock. We need to find a solution, and something tells me our fallen neighbors know a thing or two about the infrastructure here. These were my fire team's assignments. They're yours now. Go shake the tree, we'll see what falls out.
I don't like that. I don't like that task. Shake the tree and see what falls out. No thank you, sir. Okay, so we got a sniper rifle, and then as you offer the remains of Maeve's ghost to Shaw, he pauses, then gestures for you to wait a moment. He pulls the edge of his cloak taut, materializes a knife, and slices a strip of cloth free. With reverence, he wraps the shards of the ghost shell in the cloth, then holds the bundle gently. It's an old hunter tradition, a way to honor lost friends. Not practiced much these days. Looking back at you, he seems to realize something. His eyes brighten and search all around you. Have you felt your connection to the Traveler yet? He asks. I don't mean throwing purple grenades and shooting golden guns. Something deeper. Shaw tells you to find a quiet place and meditate on the light. Strange as that sounds, he promises it will make you stronger. Don't worry. It's not supposed to make sense. Okay. And then, okay, now the Witch Queen is a DLC pack I don't have, but there's a lot of cool stuff in it. And then we get some bounties, so we can earn some XP and such. Public events in the Cosmodrome, there's a few of those around. Do different types of elemental damage. I don't know that I am very capable of doing that, but I might as well take it. Kill Fallen, which are the main enemies we've been fighting. Defeat combatants using any power weapon. Okay.
Affirmative.
Cosmodrome using a kinetic weapon.
All right.
Okay. Any energy weapon. Okay. And then we have some random objectives. Oh, that's cool. So Glimmer is just the regular in-game currency that you make by killing enemies and doing basic stuff. It remembers how much I have. That amount has transferred. Apparently currencies transfer. They all do. That's nice. Oh, that's very cool. I wonder what other, like, if any of my crafting materials do too. Alright, abilities, grenades, probably just use them. Slayer. Alright, I don't know, but that's a decent way to earn us a little bit of money and experience for our new character. Even though the experience doesn't actually come to the character, the experience is on, like, the season progressional rank. You really only level the character up by getting better gear or expending other resources to selectively level certain aspects like your abilities and whatever else. Hi guys, did I ruin your party? God, that is wild. I just disintegrate them. That's fine. Oh, that was a neat little loop-de-loop. He tried to spin to win on me. Oh, why are you like this? Hold still. Stop that. You're a nuisance. Come back and fight me fairly so I can kill you. You piece of shit. There you are. God. There we go. Just slap him in the face a couple times. Why are there so... Oh, hi. You are him, but tougher. Alright, let's do it. Maybe we'll get some gear out of it or something. Alright, maybe not. Oh, maybe I will. I'll take some loot, please. I'm collecting my spoils, you ass. Come on. Come on. Poke your head up, just barely enough so I can shoot it through the grass. Oh, I see you over there, you fucker. Come on, there we go. We got him. What gear did I get? Let's find a safe place to look. I might not have gotten gear whatsoever, I don't actually know. Okay, and I don't think I actually have a mission highlighted. Oh, I kind of do. Whatever this is. Oh, that's a sparrow, a vehicle I can take. That's somebody else's though, because I can't use it. Kind of forgot how that works. Okay, I think let's hide behind this truck. That was not the button I wanted. The C button does your melee attacks, or you get a charged melee. Essentially, it's still kind of a grenade, but it does a different thing. It's more like a utility thing. So I forget that C isn't crouch in this game sometimes, even when I've been playing it regularly. So sometimes I just throw grenades on an ability that has a long cooldown. It's fine. Okay, so we got another hand cannon or a sniper rifle. I'm a sniper rifle kind of guy. And this does it does fire damage, which is good. That'll give us some progress towards our thingy thing. Bounty, that's what they're called. Okay. Oh, so I can build this differently than my other character has it. That's nice. So these just give you mods you can set up in your armor. I'm not going to worry about that right now because it's not going to be super important for us. Because most of them aren't actually things that affect us now. We have to find armor that's good enough to put those sort of modifications on. But we are... A safe place to look runs directly into enemies. Yeah, right? Who needs atoms anyway? Thank you, Pez. I forgot I had my thing turned off, and for some reason Streamlabs is not giving me my... I don't know why. It's being dumb. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing Pez's messages on my overlay. That's weird, but they're in Streamlabs and in the chat. I don't like that. So let's see. There we go. I just had to reset the thing. Yeah, atoms are overrated, right? Let me just liberate you of them. Safely. Yeah. So, sorry, Pez. Sorry for the delay on seeing your messages. But I am, I think, going to take an actual wellness break this time, where I'm not trying to resolve an issue, but actually to do a proper wellness break. So bear with me. We're going to do that real quick. Again, you know the deal. Just don't disappoint Millie. I mean, that's all anybody can ever ask to do. If you're new, you don't want to do that because Millie, dear sweet Millie here with her glowing devilish goat eyes, she knows if you're not kind to yourself, and she does not appreciate people failing to be kind to themselves. So she will make horrible goat screams, and she will do it all night long, no matter where you are. Amen, Millie. Amen. Yeah, she'll know if you're not taking care of yourself, and she'll make those sorts of screams all night long in your dreams of sugar plums and sweet babbling brooks. That's going to be there the whole time. So don't do that to yourself. Have a good couple minutes of wellness break, and we'll be back to walk haphazardly directly into enemies. Okay, everybody, welcome back. I hope you had a good wellness break. I know I did. The pets are settling down a bit, so some of the chaos is workable now, entirely because of Pez. Thank you, Pez. But we have a wizard, a space wizard to go fight. So let's go try and kill a space wizard. With Egyptian Joel, IRL, Big Mees. Okay, we got the both of those. We got this. Let me check. I'm paranoid because I usually forget to do my sounds. Those of you, even if you're lurking, but you're someone who's willing to chat, if you get the chance when you can, I would appreciate if somebody could just let me know if my audio is being wonky. I know you usually do a good job about that in real time, but still. Oh, apparently I get some loot for a thing I was not a part of, so that's cool. I got gloves. That's a nice bow. I want that bow. Vidar needs that bow. Nice, cool. Alright, I'm out of here. We need to find out what we're doing. We have to do public events for the sake of whatever, for the sake of a bounty. Commune with the Traveler to learn its lessons. Okay, oh my god, we have many things shining at us. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll get the Traveler out of the way. It's not like... Yes? Can I help you? Alright, nice. I'll just dance, I guess. I didn't actually know what my emotes were, but... Alright, cool. We're just moving and grooving. Alright, what's this one do? Alright, yeah, alright, okay. I'll just sit here and wait. Are we... Alright, that's enough of that. I'm done now. Where's my thing? I have to go find my Traveler. I need a waypoint. Where's my Traveler point? Here we go. Shit. Wrong rock. Okay. Learning point. Commune. Meditate. Cool. We had a dance-off. Dance-offs are always fun. And then inevitably somebody always is like, but what if? What if we do this one other thing? And it's like, no, okay. No, I'm about done. Start quest mission? Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's commune with the Traveler. If you haven't picked up yet, since we're fairly new, that big floating orb in the sky that's like barely not touching the planet, that's the Traveler. Okay, I didn't realize this last time, but eventually we'll be able to use weapons in here. We actually need to shoot stuff. maybe game audio down a little or my volume up a bit. Okay, thank you, Pez. Game audio is a little higher. So let's try that. We'll see how it is. Because, like, my mic is in the yellow. So, I don't want to turn that up too much higher, otherwise I'm probably going to start just blowing out the mic. Alright. You will find my light. Wells of light is similar. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The refracted lessons, the little pips that guide you through here, are... A lot of them are very ominous. I like these grenades. These grenades are very fun. There we go. Thank you. Just clear a path, folks. I think that's good now? Okay. Thank you, Pez. I get to toss another grenade. I love throwing grenades. It's like my favorite thing to do. Oh yeah, this part. It took me so long because the way this looks, like if you come down here and you're standing here looking, you can't see that that's where it is. My first time playing through this, I spent probably 40 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck am I supposed to do next. I needed to take 2 more steps in and look to the right. Video games. Alright. Alright, I got the Traveler's Favor, so it restores all of my cooldowns. That's probably not the one I wanted to use a grenade on, but that's okay. Why are there so many traps? I didn't want to do a dungeon crawl. I just wanted to find inner peace. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, we made it. New objective. Okay. You will get out. Well, I fucking hope so. Thanks, Traveler. That I kind of assumed that coming in. The fact that you have to clarify it makes me a little uncomfortable with whatever you're putting me through now. Okay, so parallel universe, I guess. Maybe not. Yeah, we still got the weird stuff. Compulsively reload. Oh yeah, I should check the things on my rifle. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hello, grenade. Ha! Get sucked into a black hole. I don't remember, do I shoot you? No, I don't. I think it's just a waypoint. Alright, meditate. Meditate the creepy floating fire thing away. Okay, charged melee it is. I guess I turn them on. That's fine. Yep, okay. Traveler. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, there were so many of them. They were not there a second ago. And the time it took me to turn around, barely, they were all there. But Traveler keeps telling me just to do things the game already told me how to do. That's fine. Let's do a swarm. Why not? How about a grenade? You guys like black holes, right? It's kind of a black hole-ish. Is the fire thing actually throwing fire out? Because that's not okay. I don't like that. It's supposed to stand there menacingly, not actually get involved in the fight. It does enough by dropping more of these little shitheads in here. Okay, apparently I'm passably competent with an auto rifle. Good to know. We've reached that milestone. Alright, now can I meditate? Okay, I got the Traveler's Favor. Are you gonna... I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I saw what you did last time. Why? Why is the waypoint still there? It shouldn't be. Waypoints in this game can be a little weird. Alright, let's see. Got meditate down here. A cave of wonders. Neat. There we go. Okay, we got that. Before I forget, so one of the fun things about weapons in this game and like higher level gear is these stats are randomly generated. So these are Atonement Tau leg armors 1409. I can get Atonement Tau leg armor even 1409, but those stat bonuses that they give me, or like the way they shape your stats, they're gonna be different. So that's fun, but especially with weapons, you get the capability, I guess they have to be legendary weapons, which sounds super crazy, but you get them fairly quick, and after a while, that's most of what you find. But legendary weapons come with not just these number stats, but additional effects that each like weapon type has additional things and effects they can give, drawn from a pool that are randomly generated into each weapon you pick up that are also different for each individual thing. Destiny 2, who dis? Hey Cooch, good to see you, bud. I am playing Destiny 2 for the first time on stream. I know you stream this from time to time. Yeah. Specifically, oh good. Specifically for people on stream who aren't familiar with the game, so they can find the story and the lore fresh without being thrown in the middle. So yeah, pretty much weekly. I was pretty sure you did it fairly regularly. I'm not gonna lie, watching you stream this was one of the reasons I got into playing it just on my... Hi, where the fuck did you come from? No, get out of here. Was one of the reasons I started playing it just on my personal time to begin with. But yeah, so I have most of my time in the game playing a hunter, and so I'm playing a warlock because I don't know much about what they can do. New helmet. Let's see, do we have a fancy new helmet? What's this one going to do for us? Oh god, that's a significantly higher overall rating. Oh, it's very pink. Oh, do my color shaders transfer? Yeah, they do. When you start out, you have none of these, but now we can actually pick our color palette for our equipment. Oh, and I can get mods on some of them. Nice. Thanks so much, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's so much to it, but it's so good. It really is. Oh my gosh. I have been absolutely loving this game. Alright, so we can actually attach mods onto some of our stuff now. I hadn't done that yet. Let's see. What are we going to want? We're a warlock. We should be smart. There is so much lore. Yeah, and where there's lore, there's me and Pez. Alright, let's find a good color. That just makes me look like I'm one of the aliens. Which, I mean, kinda, yeah, I am. Because I'm playing an Awoken, so... I mean, yes, but that one kind of matches the rest of the outfit. There's several of these that I already know I like a lot for the other character, but since I kind of have him based off a D&D character, some of the other ones I'm like, that's a cool color palette on this piece of equipment, but Vidar wouldn't wear it. I like that one. Let's go with that one for now. Nope, it's just on preview. Equip it. Because bright pink on your helmet just says shoot here. We don't want that. I'm gonna die enough as it is. Chiron's Cure? What's that look like? I got big frilly pirate wrists, pirate glove wrists. That orange and white one looked very Portal. Yes it did, Pez, yes it did. Because I need to meditate, right? Let's try the sniper rifle out. I only have limited ammo with it, so we'll see how long I use it, but I don't remember how well this one works. I hope I get my first legendary weapon is as lucky a draw as it was the last time, because I loved it. It's still one of my favorite weapons I've found in the game, and it was my very first legendary. I put a lot of resources into leveling it up to keep it relevant. until I got another primary that I really, really like too, so I could use that one a little bit more these days. Wait a minute. This is where I was. I always forget how funky this little thing is. I get turned around in my Traveler communions so often. Because I did this one, that one's lit up. And I had this problem last time when I was playing this too. Yes, and I believe we go... Ah, okay. Here we go. Now we're talking. Yes, okay. Now I remember. I remember where to go, what to do. I'm not going to repeat that mistake. But yeah, how are you tonight, Cooch? Thanks for stopping in. Are you streaming tonight or taking the night off? That was a nice big miss. Let's say fuck that. You know, those up close and personal melee kills, or melee sniper rifle shots. Oh, it's so weird not having my dodge. That whatever that is, rift barrier, whatever they call it. It took me a minute to figure out why that button seemed weird to do that, because with the hunter that's a dodge that essentially just makes you completely invulnerable for a couple seconds. And it gives you stuff like, hey, when you dodge near an enemy, your weapon reloads. Some nice stuff like that. And then this is, okay. Okay, takes Tuesdays off. Good to know. I did not remember that. Thank you, Pez. There we go. You know. You stop. You also stop. Guys, I just want to meditate with some peace and quiet. They're not very respectful, these Fallen. Alright. Da-da-da, they're gonna pop up on that dead plane. Because, you know, planes like that are dead. They're not just scrap. Oh no, wait a minute. What am I doing? This is a good time for a sniper rifle after I get rid of that cluster. Oh, it's so satisfying. Ragdoll physics are never a thing that's going to get old for me. Oh, nope. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Lesson learned. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's right. Run away. I do take Tuesdays, but I didn't catch what you said. Sorry. Oh, no worries. I just asked if you were going to be streaming later tonight. I couldn't remember, or I didn't remember that Tuesdays are a day you take off. I do very much love that it's not even just like a force push with that melee attack. It's like a, hey, death orb in hands, but also let me put it around your head. Let me just crack your melon open a little bit. You are a pain. Don't mind me just strafing to the side of your bullets just in time. Take this new hat. Yeah. Where'd you go? There you are. And one bottle on the fence down. Hey! Nice! I forgot it was a solar weapon, so they do that. Oh, hello, Knight. I didn't expect it to work that well on him. Okay. Gotta love a headshot, I guess. I will say, one of the things I'm liking about this Warlock class so far, they have a lot more for AoEs, and as the Hunter that doesn't have a lot of AoE inherently, it is nice. It is a nice mix. Is that my legendary weapon? What did I get? Oh, I got a Loadbrook. I do not mind the Loadbrook. I haven't got that one on the other thing until recently. So what are my special things I can do here? So this is essentially the same auto rifle I've been using, but better. Extended barrel or... Ooh, a fluted barrel. Recoil direction changes, my range goes down. Honestly, You excited for new DLC coming out next month? I had no idea there was new DLC coming out next month. I honestly am still learning a lot of the content still in the game. I only started playing maybe a month ago or so, and I haven't, like, I'm super interested in that, but I haven't necessarily been like, I love this enough to actively start tracking it, even though I do love it that much. I don't know, I just haven't remembered to do it, so thank you for letting me know. I'm excited now. All right, do we want a light mag for reloading? Why? Okay, why would I not? Nothing changes except my reload speed's better. Like, my range stays the same even though it says it shouldn't. All right, fragile focus. Like, these are the things that are randomly generated for a lot of weapons. Like, this is a Haka brand weapon, so this one's going to be consistent for it. But for those of you not familiar with the game, at least these two in the middle, and these are dependent on the weapon. These are random. I enjoy seeing the combinations of stuff, even just the same weapon with different randomized things on them, how those can play together, because there's some really cool ones. Oh, for sure, like, the story is really good. The end game content, though, chef's kiss. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far. I don't have any of the DLC. Whatever, like, main, base, vanilla campaign storyline, I haven't really progressed very far in that past once you have access to the tower and the other game modes, and I've done some of the campaigns on the other planets, but there's still a lot to do, and I am excited to chip through it. Hey, Kite, good to see ya. How are you? It's been a minute. Well, I poke into your streams now and then. I'm just usually lurking. I'm excited to watch you play it. Okay, all right. Looking forward to it, Cooj. I'll let you know for sure when I suspect I'm getting close. Been busy? Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. There's a lot of that going around these days, I hear, so hopefully your busyness calms down a bit in the near future. No DLCs? No, I just got the game somewhat recently, or I just started playing it, so I just haven't put the money into the DLCs. The only money I've put into it was to get the season pass after I played enough of it to be like, yeah, I'm gonna like this. I want to have a little bit more in it. I do want to get DLCs eventually. I just haven't done it yet. All right, fragile focus gains bonus range until the wielder takes damage. I haven't seen that one before, I don't think. Bonus returns when no damage is taken for a short duration. Okay. And kill clip. Reloading after a kill grants increased damage. Ooh, I like that. For sure should. Okay, like I've done sort of the teaser missions you can do to get hooked into the DLC storylines, and there were a couple of them that, like, I was pretty intrigued, but I gotta say, the little intro campaign hook for the Witch Queen, that one was like, oh no, oh no. As soon as, I guess this wouldn't be spoiler alert for those of you who don't know the story of the game, but this DLC pack with the Witch Queen, like, in the early hooks to get you involved in it, one of the things you encounter is bad guys start having ghosts. So certain bad guys, if you don't kill the ghost after you kill them, can come back. Mechanically, that's a thing. But also, lore-wise, like, I'd only been playing this game for a couple weeks when I hit that point, but the way they instill all of the lore and what to expect from bad guy behaviors and the different factions and stuff, as soon as I realized that that's what it was, I literally just sat here off stream, nobody else around, just going, oh shit, oh no, like, oh, it's so good. Witch Queen hooks you so quick. It really did. I played the crap out of Destiny 2. I didn't remember that, Kite. Yeah, we'll have to find each other in here sometime. I don't have anybody else that I actually, like, play the game with besides just random matchmaking, because I never remember who of my friends play the game. I mean, Cooj, I remember you play it, but I usually, I don't know, my weird neurodivergent brain just never clicks that, like, oh yeah, we could play this together sometime. Ulf is really liking it. Hard to balance it and DBD. It really is. It really is. My off-stream personal gaming time has been a lot more Destiny than I think any other singular game, including Dead by Daylight, which most of my channel has been historically. Maybe play both at once. Ultimate Gamer. Ooh, there you go, Pez. I can be equally atrocious at 2 games I really like. I'm for it. Alright, I got some resources. Let's level this up a little bit. It's my first legendary. We're gonna keep it for a hot minute. I don't have any mods for you, but let's make it look pretty. We have many. Our little jungle camo. That one's interesting. The royal treatment. Okay. Why do I look at this with this color pattern on it and immediately think Saints Row? That one's kind of fun. UNI colors. Yeah, Pez. Yeah, definitely UNI colors. That's kind of fun. Yeah, if you missed me say it before, just the colors and customizing visually is one of my favorite parts of this game besides the story. Like, I don't know. It's disproportionately high on the list of things I really love about this game. I will spend a lot of time just figuring out this. On what color system looks best on this particular weapon. And whenever I get a fun new weapon that I want to try and use, if I know I'm going to like it, we're going to do this every time because it manifests these same 4 color patterns for any one of these sets still manifest so differently on a lot of weapons. So it's still fun for me to see, ooh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Just looks like it's carbon fiber. I'm sure that's probably what it's supposed to be. Okay, let's see. I do like this one a lot, just the dark and the dark red. Let's do that for now. That's the one I went with for my first legendary with my other character, so let's do it. Okay, God, your droning on is something. We'll get away from that thing. I started tuning it out, honestly. Wait a minute. Did I equip my new weapon? I don't think I did. Nope. Went through all that, didn't actually equip it. Here we go. Because I'm pretty sure I just got to keep going. God, this is what happened last time too. I will end them. Okay. Yeah. Because it was specifically this part that I got stuck on because the waypoints just get funky from time to time. And I just always got turned around going, I don't think I'm in the right place. Nothing indicates, like, this is where we are physically meditating, so, I mean, there's that. There we go. Thank you, game, for telling me where I need to go. You have this long stretch of, no. You will end them. I'm gonna try, Traveler, I'm gonna try. That sounds fine. Yeah, I like this. I like the feel of this one a lot better than the other one. Not quite as fast, but the shots hit a lot heavier and they're a little more accurate, so I like it. And it doesn't kick as bad either, which I love. If you pop your ghost up, it should show the waypoint. You're right. The amount of times, obviously, that I forget to do that is very high. Come here. You have like a hair of health left. There you go. Gave you a shave. It should show because Destiny. Yeah. I have had that happen a couple times where even with my ghost up, it hasn't always been super reliable. One of the things I want to do actually, about the only thing I haven't been able to do playing this game solo is do a dungeon. Because I tried doing a dungeon on my own. It was the very basic dungeon on this planet, and I'm pretty sure it would be impossible to do alone unless you are an ungodly level of equipment. It was wild. Oh yeah, this works a lot nicer on these hive guys. Come here. Can you not? Or actually do that and cluster up. I like that. That works well for me. Oh, hi. Thanks for waiting. Just let me know when you want to do it. I can help. That deal. Deal. We'll figure out a time to put it together. I am all for. Oh, hi, you. That was rude, fellas. Can we please can we have a discussion first? How about a black hole? What do you think about black holes? Do you like astrophysics? I don't think you like astrophysics. That's too bad. It's a sci-fi game. You really should probably get in the spirit of things. Just throw explosives. Just explosives all the time. This is fine. Oh yeah, I get extra damage after I reload if I kill somebody. You know what? F you, pal. You're not the one I want. Go away. There we go. Get a solar flare. How about if I shoot you in your one eye? Oh, that does so little. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why are there so many of you? God, okay, fine. Black hole again. Jesus. Oh, nope, gotta reload. Alright, now we'll charge in guns blazing. Get out of here. Nope, don't get out of here. Don't get out of here. I have regrets. I don't know what that does, but hopefully it helps. Yep, okay. Got a little bit of health regen. I don't know if it actually did me any good. Oh god, I have regrets. Alright, well I can't have them loose behind me, so there you are. Come on, guys. Let's figure this out. Alright, there's one. Why are you hiding ominously behind my peaceful spot? Don't you haunt my peaceful spot like that. We're gonna meditate just to prove it's still doable. After he just went schloop like Homer Simpson into the hedge back behind the traveler's gracious light. Oh, that's where we gotta go. Healing well, good call. You just stand in it and it'll keep regenerating health. That will be your friend. Okay. Good to know. I was pretty sure that's what that did, but I wasn't entirely certain. I'm still very much used to the hunter and his dodge. So the fact that not only do I not dodge, but I just stay standing there in place for a couple seconds longer than I am used to doing, gonna take a second to get over. It's scary when they slap you, but they gotta be ridiculously strong to kill you. Yeah, and I, like, especially with where I am now on the other one, I keep referring to my other character, but I'll probably bounce back and play him on stream sometime when the story's all caught up. But I have... No, Kuj, I appreciate it because obviously this is stuff I have yet to learn, or it's stuff like commentary on it's scary, but they gotta be stronger to kill you. Like, yeah, figured that out. That's discussion. I don't mind that at all. No, backseating would be like, no, you, at least in my book, would be very different than what you're doing. You're giving me tips that are good for somebody who knows the game far better than I do. But for my my hunter, I've got just the simple looking like longbow, and oh my god, I love that thing. That thing will one hit so many enemies and just one shot kill them. It's beautiful. Maybe two shots if I'm doing PvP. I love the bow so much. Okay, just don't want to be intrusive. I appreciate it. I appreciate checking. But no, you're all good. And even if it was, I know you're doing it for good reasons, so it wouldn't bother me anyway. Oh, they're just floating along too. I can do that. Haha. I think they have cooler modifications to it though. Alright, what am I doing? Ghost, show me where to go. Okay, I gotta go back and tell him what I learned, I guess. That's fine, we can do that. We learned things, apparently. Oh, because we meditated. Alright, Mr. Shaw. Send me to do your dirty work before you let me get off the planet. He's just, I don't know if it's blackmail. That's the only thing I can think of. He's just kind of blackmailing or coercing me by not letting me leave this hellhole until I do everything he wants me to do. Granted, they're legitimate things that need done, and all of his people died, but that takes away from my bit. Okay, Shaw looks you up and down as you stride into the scout post. I see you've made progress. I knew it would happen soon, but it's amazing to see how much you've learned. He smiles. Not long ago, you were fresh out of the ground with only a rusty rifle to your name. Yeah, dude, that was like less than an hour ago. Now you're on your way to mastering the powers of the light. Ikora had better keep an eye on you. Make sure to tell her I said that next time you see her in the last city. Shaw looks down at his cloak, freshly mended from where it was cut earlier. Just remember, this power has its limits, Guardian. Keep your ghost close at all times. Yeah, thank you. I absolutely will. Continue a Guardian rises to find someone who can teach you more about your light. I know who that is. I just have to get off the planet in order to find him. Because this guy won't let me take his ship now. It's like there's chores that need doing. And the chores involve a lot of killing. Alright, what are my bounties? A power weapon. I don't know if I even have a power weapon yet. Defeat the Fallen. Okay, we're definitely going to do that. Void, Solar, and Arc we've done. Public disturbance. I need to do public events. That's okay. There's one right over here. Reliably. Hey, I ranked up. Let's go do that. Maybe we earned something fun. Legendary shards. Legendary shards are always nice. Do I have a power weapon yet? I do! I've got a grenade launcher. Oh, I love revolving grenade launchers. They're fun. Having actually used one, they're fun. they're too much goddamn fun. Oh, that's a winner right off the bat. That's what we're going with. Oh, okay, where'd chat go? There we go. Alright, there's the public event. Rally to the flag. Alright, we got a couple minutes. We'll just hang out. So yeah. Welcome to Destiny if you are not a person who's played or watched this before. I very much like it. Oh yeah? We're not even in our event yet and you guys are already causing shit. That's fine. Oh, hi. You looked very much like one of the Fallen. Sorry about that, buddy. Good thing there's no damage. That does not hurt him if I shoot him. Whoops. The shiz. Nice. I'm sorry, the shiz? Is that like the shits? There you go, buddy. You can have the final shot. He's the level 1. Get it. There you go. There you go. Get your hand cannon. Nice. Good job. Oh, we get a crate for that. Hell yeah. And he'll get his own stuff for it, too. More gauntlets. We got a minute and a half. We'll probably get at least one more of those ships that comes by. I don't know what the actual respawn time on them is, but it always seems like it's 30 seconds between waves. Alright. Let's see. I guess we don't have to do the public events for the bounties. They're just, you don't keep them very long. But they're nice to do. You get decent stuff for it. Although I do want to try and get us off of this planet fairly quick. So I'll do this one and I might not do any more public events until we make some more progress. We're almost there. Hello, significantly more experienced people than me. I think I just hit 31 is what the season, what my rank said. Meanwhile, they're in triple digits. That person's almost 10 times my level. It's crazy. I forget this game has been out for as long as it has, because hasn't it been like 4 or 5 years? Or more? I might be mistaken. Maybe I'm thinking of the first one. Oh. It definitely gets more urgent as it starts counting down, and I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, I don't like that. It reminds me of things. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh hi. Thanks, Glimmer. Well, that
Vanguard
works.
scouts report a fallen mining crew is about to touch down near your current position.
Cool. I'm gonna thunk them out of the sky. Damn, they're beating me to it. Alright, so we got a... Oh, new armor. Grenade launchers are too much fun. Can we actually destroy the ship? I think we can. Just black hole a couple of people, that's fine. Ooh, power orb. Find the next extraction site. So just follow the really high level people because they have it memorized where it's gonna be. That works. Okay. Gosh, it's been so long since I've been doing these events on this planet. I think I've come back here once since I left, originally with my other person. Oh, there we go. God, the handling for this thing aiming down the sights is so nice. I haven't been doing it very much because I keep forgetting how nice it is, but oh, it's so nice. Yeah, and then the last one should be here. And then we'll keep trucking along and doing some story stuff. Rude. Ooh. Oh, that's who. Hi, guys. Woohoo! We did it. Good job, us. Oh, no, we didn't do it. We have to get this stuff out of here. 'Cause this is what they're here for. They want the glimmer. Look at how steady that thing is. Oh, it's so nice. I could really just stand here and do nothing, and these two dudes and their AoEs are going to take care of everything right away. Fantastic. Ooh, I'll take some power orbs, please. Even if it is ill-advised and highly dangerous. I'm a warlock. I am too damn curious for my own good. That's what the lore has led me to understand. Alright. I was gonna say, is it just the one dude? That works. Oh yeah, I should be in here, huh? We'll transfer it faster. Ship? Did I hit the ship? Did I go? I went over the ship, didn't I? Yep. Just because I want to see. I'm pretty sure you can actually destroy the ships. I think I've done it before, maybe. Ah, well, that's my last grenade. Nuts. What's it gotta look like to that pilot up there, where he just comes by, dropping off wave after wave, and as soon as he does, they all just disintegrate as soon as their feet touch the ground. And he's just like, alright, next round, do your worst. Just most cold-hearted, traumatized jump master ever. Okay. Now that I should have a loot crate. Cool, cool. Alright, now what do we do? New weapon. Are you a primary shotgun? You're a primary shotgun. I don't want you. I'm not a big fan of shotguns in pretty much any video game ever. Prophet Snow? Alright. Give me... I don't necessarily need a ton of recovery. I mean, I do. So all of the stats affect something besides just being a general stat. So, like, intellect is how fast your big super charges. Strength is how fast your melee. Discipline, how fast your general grenade. Recovery is your health respawn, resilience, damage, mobility, speed, all that good junk. So just trying to figure out what I should try and prioritize here with this particular character in this class. Oh, there's one. That's actually pretty cool. I like dark colors by default, but let's mix it up. Oh, that's kind of iridescent. Let's do that. Hell yeah. And we got new chest armor. Very fancy. Yeah, it's essentially the same kind of look, just slightly different material and color. I can work with that. Yeah, let's keep our intellect up. Because once we get past the point, we'll be able to unlock some variations on our like supercharge abilities and stuff like that. That's actually really fun with the dark top and then the iridescent undertone. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's poke around real quick. I want to see a couple more. Just, you know, for... Oh, that's something. Arctic Pearl. There's the same color coordination again. I really liked, which one was it? This one? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, royal treatment for the win. Okay, let's go kick some ass. We're looking stylish. It's time to kick some ass. Guardian rises. Travel back to the divide to discover and clear the Dock 13 lost sector. Okay, fine. Piss off, guy. Why? I was just trying to figure out where to go. Me and my ghost were having a conversation. Uh-oh. Knock it off. You gonna drop a chest for me? Oh yeah. Don't mind me just farming loot from annoying bad guys. A warlock bond? Alright, I gotta look and see what that is. There's so many things to discover. Okay. So not that. What? Wait. Oh! Okay, because for the hunter this is a cloak. So what is... oh, that's cool. Alright, I just have essentially a police badge, I think. Who's... Really? Really? Get over yourself, guy. Was that a waste of my super? Absolutely, but they deserved it. They have no respect for somebody just trying to goof off in a menu. No, you're not what I want. Apparently I just go back to see what's his face. Oh, good puppy dog. Puppy dog's being good. Okay. Travel back to the divide. Yeah, okay. So we'll fast travel back. And we've got to go look for this secret cache. I forget this is a thing in the game, honestly. But there are these little secret caches. They're not a full dungeon, but they're not an obvious path through the map. So you kind of have to go looking for them most of the time, but they usually have some pretty good loot, but some harder enemies. Well, that's fucking cool. MOS Rogue, I really hope that you want your head to be on fire. The rest of that is awesome. That whole outfit is just maybe someday we'll get shit that cool. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh. Hello. Have a grenade. Just for you. I really don't like the servitors. They are annoying as hell. I don't think their heads are supposed to do that. We're good? We're good. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. We'll see you again. Oh, hi! That is why you pie your corners. I say immediately not pieing my corners. Oh yeah, right back here to where that big tank thing was that we ran away from. I say we as if y'all were complicit in that brave act of surviving another day. Hey, Marines. Marines. I think you're having some issues there, bud. No, come on. There we go. Marines, I mean, you're level 115. I'm sure these guys probably can't kill you faster than your health can regen. But still. What is this other thing that's popping up? Because my chat overlay is on it, so I can't actually see what it is. It's telling me I got something. I don't know. I couldn't see what it was. And if I put down my chat overlay to look at it, I'm going to forget to put it on and miss whatever y'all have to say. Because heavens knows, I do that a lot. Oh good, jumping puzzles when I'm not used to jumping differently yet. Cool, let's do it. Yeah? Is that what you really think? Oh, fuck. Well. Hi! That is apparently what they really think. Y'all saw nothing. I totally landed the jump I intended to make and missed the jump I didn't give a shit about. That's fine. That's totally what happened. We're good. Nailed it. Nailed the deception check. Alright. Let's get up on the silo, round 2. Nailed it. Okay, we got it this time. Good. Totally didn't just slide off that slanted piece. Or maybe did it on purpose. That's right, Pez. Totally did it on purpose. 100% totally intended to do that embarrassing thing. Yep. Hey, cool. Lost sectors. Thank you. They got the fun little archway. It's McDonald's of the sci-fi future, but it's full of violence and loot. So it's kind of a Happy Meal. You fucker. How dare you eat an entire magazine? It's not right. Alright, what's through here? Absolutely nothing. Rude. Wait your turn. Oh. Hello, more of you. Shit. Overdid it. go away, you go away. I will turn you into scrap and morph you onto Dexter. So help me, I will do it. I'm not a welder, but I'll hire someone to do it. Sure would be nice if I could just put some aftermarket shotgun cannons on my little ghosty goo. I know there's more of you. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. There you are. Cool. Why do you have honeycombs of death? Don't eat that kind of honeycomb, kids. That is not the breakfast cereal. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you have a big friend. Okay. Did you? Wait, did he die? Or did he just blink out of my black hole? I think he might have died. No, he didn't, because they're still getting fucking shielded. Oh wait, yeah, he wasn't the one giving them shields. Damn you. Oh, wait. Wait for me to reload, please. Oh, hi. Yeah, there we go. Spicy honeycomb blows him up. That works for me. Hi. God, you... I thought you died. So... crying out loud. Oh, okay, hi. I got stuck. Taskmaster? I love that show. I have a hard time seeing where my reticle is to tell if it's centered. When they're low down like that, the light, the shading on the light makes it a little funky for my eyes. Alright. Now, there's you. Where's your big oversized friend? Where's Greg Davies? Do I have to kill all of you before he comes out? There he is. Hi, Greg. That last one really fucking hit him hard. I thought they were all crits. Alright, there you go. GLaDOS is next. We're just working our way up the Aperture Science Labs. Wait a minute, fuck, wrong sci-fi. My bad. Loot crate? Loot crate. Power weapon and a schematic. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Why you? Why were you the one? Oh, I think that's probably a thing I need to pay money for to access. Unfortunate. Wait a minute. What's... Why... I just needed to fast travel out of here, right? I think that's what it wanted me to do. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, we're getting there. Bit by bit, we're making our way out of Russia. Alright, fella.
According to that schematic you found, the power grid here is linked to a dormant comms array. That array should be pulling plenty of juice from the grid, but it's offline. If we spin it up, it might stop the overload and get us to the superconductor. Trick is, we need to be at 2 places at once to reboot. The array itself and the power station. To top it off, Navota is still out there, so you need to watch yourself. I'm not losing any more Guardians today.
I mean, as long as my ghost gets recovered, that's not the biggest deal. Yes! The Night Watch. This is the scout rifle I really loved before. And it has the same stats, so I wonder if this one might be regular, or like a constant. But no, this was my favorite weapon before I got my bow. Did I complete a couple more bounties? Yes. Okay, so I need to do arc damage. I don't know of any good way I have to do that. And I need to do public events, right? Complete the mission Cold Boot. Which one is Cold Boot? Ooh, we got a new shader. Karahei Black. Karahei Black. Cool. What's that look like on my new rifle that I'm super stoked about? Yes. Okay, so it does have the same ones. Overflow is nice. As long as I pick up special ammo for the other weapon types I carry, this one automatically reloads and it goes way over capacity. And then the rounds have a small AoE each shot. God, I love this weapon. I do like my Lodbrok rifle too, but there's just... No, I need to keep those enhancement cores because they transfer between. No, I don't want to full auto retrofit. That's kind of fun. I haven't checked a lot of these new colors that I have on this particular weapon since I've been using a different one. So let's see, what can we find that's particularly wild or obnoxious that we can put? There's got to be something. Okay. Ooh. That kind of works. That kind of works with our existing palette.
All these colors.
Let's do it.
Stuck on the ground.
Hell yeah.
So much hope.
Wait a minute. Is that actually... Yeah, that is the one I picked. It just looks different in the different lighting. Alright. I can work with it. I think. I hope. Maybe. Oh, it's the stupid patrol thing. I forget that. You guys are just... Good heavens. Ow. Those are actually throwing me around a little bit. It was not appreciated. Where's the rest of your friends? They were complicit in this bullying, so they're gonna die too. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, look at us getting triumphs. We're so triumphant, guys. I can feel it. Alright, here we go. Running back and forth, back and forth. I can't wait until I get my own Sparrow. And probably a better jump. Rhoda. Okay. I don't know if that's a word or a name. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I studied Russian. Not much more time than since I actually spoke it with any decency. But I did study it at one point in my life. Well, there's so many. Oh. Come here, you. You don't need shins, right? Aliens don't need shins. I think I read that somewhere. You've seen E.T. Dude had no shins. He had like knees and a foot. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, you guys that I pissed off a second ago. Cool. Well, get out of here. You're done. Oh, you're not done. Shit. Oh, ragdoll physics never get old. Alright, so we gotta do this. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, sleepy dog. Sorry, I want to
This
check
is a
something.
Golden Age facility, lost during the collapse hundreds of years ago. It's amazing parts of it are still functioning.
Okay, cool. So we're going back up here. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wasowski, I think. Right, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we just want to fly one of those through the halls. That's fine. Oh, hi, hi. That's not okay.
Right. Activating the array should stop
Ah.
spark energy from overloading.
Okay, I'm gonna change my backup weapon since my primary is essentially already a sniper rifle. I don't think I liked the Lamia as much, but let's try that. It'll do. Something with a little bit better up close and personal range, since we're, clearing a building with a
The
rifle.
hive nest in the shadows, but they'll be on the move soon enough. The Fallen are territorial, more concerned with survival than war. But the hive live for
There we
comfort.
go, get a chain reaction
In their
on.
minds, all
That's
humans
my
have to
favorite
earn the
thing to
right
do.
exist through victory in combat.
It has arc 2, it looked like. Wait, Pez, which one did? The Lamia? Heck, you right, thank you. Good catch. I do still need arc damage, yes, very much so, thank you. Let's work with that then. I don't think I need to do a ton of it, but still, every bit helps. The pistol-looking thing, yes. The Lamia, like the D&D monsters you had us fight that one time. Oh, hi. God, these guys really are all about that up close and personal CQB, aren't they? Ow, I forgot what a pain in the ass those are. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Why? Wait for his burst to end. There we go. Since they like spawning in on me, I'm a little more paranoid now. Is that supposed to be what happened? Okay, I can hack it. I was about to say, I don't think that door's
We're
supposed to be
blocked.
closed.
The power fluctuations caused a lockdown.
Cool.
Yeah, all right. I'm on it. Sit tight.
That sounds fine.
Hive, incoming.
Stay in one piece. I'll have you out soon.
Augmenting rift around you. Okay. Okay. Objective survive. That is never comforting in a game. Oh, I should look and make sure the splody guys aren't coming around my blind spot. Because that happens to me a lot, and it is a very sudden and upsetting death. Bounty complete if you want to change your gun. Thank you, Pez. Honestly, this one's working pretty well for me in these tight confines, so at least for now, I'm going to keep it a second longer. Also, it's nice because a lot of secondary weapons have a special ammo type, so they don't have unlimited ammo. Some of them do. This is one of those, so I can use a secondary weapon
I can take the heat, but I'm pinned down.
as much as I want. But like that bigger sniper rifle I had earlier, limited shots. Power weapons always have limited ammo. Okay, yeah, now we're gonna want the rifle.
Cause some mischief. Get the brood to clear out of here.
What kind of mischief?
How about the loud kind?
I can do a lot of
Drawing
mischief.
power from that ritual.
Sorry, wait for me to reload. Thank you. He was very kind and patient. Very gentlemanly of him. Oh, hey, other people are here. Nice. Oh, I remember the first time I was here. Hey, I joined a public event, so this'll count for me for the thing I need to do. Doggone space wizards. Oh no, and then you. Joined heroic event. I think I might have bitten off more than I could chew if it's saying what I'm doing is suddenly a heroic tier thing. Although there's a lot of us here, I think we're gonna be fine. Hey! Not bad for just going through the space we naturally were needing to go through. A power weapon? Is that a different grenade launcher? Oh, okay. I guess this is all I need to do. Objective, destroy crystals. Okay. I don't remember having to do this at all last time, but we have established there's a lot of things I don't remember.
All right now. Whatever you're doing is turning heads. Keep it up.
Cool.
Light contact's increasing.
That's exactly what I want. It's not. Defeat a Revenant Knight. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, it's a sword. Wizard, stop. Who are you skulking around back here? Oh, you're one of those. Okay. And you're one of you. That's fine.
I'm clear. Get out of there before you're overrun.
I mean, I've got help. I don't know if Shaw does, but I've got some pretty capable help here. Hi, Ogre. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm out. Good luck, guys. Nope. Nope. I got places to go. Specifically, the hell out of here. Old abandoned Russian factories. They are a vibe. I won't say it's one I like necessarily, but they are a vibe. Cool. That's not where I meant to go at all. Alright, but I think I got some new stuff, so let's see if that's going to be worth equipping. 1429. Ooh, 1498. That is definitely worth it. There used to be a, what is it to compare? I know there's a button there. It is E. Oh, that's not what I meant. Alright, well this one's that same shoot here pink, so I'd rather not get shot in the face today. Although I don't remember what we had. I like that one. We'll go with that this time. Gloves. The gloves are better. Did we get new boots? No, but we got a new weapon somewhere. A rocket launcher. I'm sorry, I got a machine gun. I got a machine gun somewhat recently with my other person, and I gotta tell you, it's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Armor-piercing rounds, love that. Killing when final blows grant mobility, weapon range, and handling for a short duration. Hell yeah. Alright, what's one? Oh, I do like that. But, I'm trying to step away from my normal preferred color palette, so what do we got? I have another one kind of similar to that. I want to see what it looks like. Not what I expected, honestly. About Arctic Pearl. Yeah. I like that, but I did also really like this one, I think it was. So that's... Oh, that one's fun too. Let's do this one. Oh. I think I have friends. Friends? Friends? Maybe friends? Maybe not friends. Where'd you go? I heard you chatting and it wasn't on the radio.
There's the control panel.
Oh yeah, let's try out this machine gun.
Accessing systems.
Okay, you'll need to negotiate between crypto systems and verify the security lattice.
Done. Breach layer restored. Master array launch queued.
All right.
Neat.
Then. Rerouting power your way.
Yep, because I'm pretty sure they're all going to be right out here.
Array.
Yep.
It's operational.
Fantastic. We did it. Defend the control room. Okay.
Shaw? What did... Detecting a large hive swarm incoming. The array signal...
Ah, we're fine. Don't sweat it, Shaw. I got this.
We're on our own.
Ah, we're fine. Dex, did you forget that we have all of chat with us?
Hive tomb ships.
Oh. That they be. Faux show. You. It is. That round haunted me for an unsettling amount of time. Oh, I love this weapon. Holy shit. There were two other ships, though. Were they coming in from other directions? I don't remember. I don't think so. That might have just been for scary aesthetics. They tried to intimidate us. That ship won't work. Oh, maybe. That's kind of a waste of these rounds, but oh well. Fine. There we go. Yeah, just let them line up. You got a couple over here? Yep. Just fuck off, you little scrambling turds. I'm gonna save the rest of that machine gun ammo, though. Because there's probably gonna be some big baddies I'm gonna want that ammo for later. Oh, plus, look at that grouping. That's just asking for a grenade. Oh, big baddies like a Revenant Ogre, perhaps. Yeah, that seems worth it. It took 6 shots. I mean, no wonder. Look at the size of those fucking bullets on that belt. Good gracious. You think I'm trying to punch through an actual tank? Alright, good job, Dex.
Do you read?
Way to do
Still
your
with
job.
me?
We're alive.
I shouldn't have put you in that position. When you dropped off comms, I thought...
No, shut it, Shaw. I
We're all right,
volunteered.
Shaw. The Hive are retreating. Did it work?
Checking. Looks like it. Levels are dropping across the grid. Just need to unlock the chamber now and we can finish this. Get back to camp before
Okay.
Navosa makes another appearance.
We might actually make it off the planet this stream. I wasn't sure if we would. But I do have a much more efficient concept, understanding of what I'm supposed to be trying to do. I love that machine gun. Oh my gosh, that was a good drop to get. Oh, good times, good times. Yeah, I like this game a lot. And then, so once we get off planet, we're gonna go meet a bunch of people who all have kind of different specialties for different activities in the game that we can do. One of them specializes in PvP matches. One of them specializes in cooperative multiplayer, where you run specific like strike missions. Different kinds of like merchants and traders. One of them is the lady that helps us learn new abilities and ways to modify our class abilities. And we, if I remember right, we have to go find her, go to a different planet, do some shit there, and then come back to her before we can see what all of our subclass options are. Because that was one of my favorite parts of the early game, was just figuring out what else my class was capable of, and then being able to pick and choose. Because you're not, Hoban, you're not locked into it. Once you pick, as long as you have spent some resources to buy the different modifications, you can switch back and forth whenever you want. Cat. Is it that time already? Oh my goodness, it is. Thank you. Just... Why did it get dark? Also, why am I running? I should be able to fast travel. I think.
My scanners show a fallen catch nearby. Seems like it's carrying heavy ordnance.
Yeah, I tried collecting that the last time, and I was getting one shot by basic enemies. Just, it was a lot harder. I never even made it inside the door of that particular cache. Oh, dude's not even here.
Sorry to do this to you, but...
Hey, there we go.
For the superconductor, and I'm running this part solo. We've had enough Guardians die today. The city needs new blood like you. Gotta keep you safe. Before you think about doing something reckless, there's only one access key for that chamber.
That's right.
And I've got it on me. If I make it out, I look forward to working with you again. If not, I left you a sparrow. Take it and get out of here. Get to the last city. Shahan, over and out.
How could he do this? Navota is still out there, and she already destroyed 2 Guardians. This is bad. Shaw said he took the only key, but he can't have searched the whole Cosmodrome. There has to be more. Let me check his archived location data. He was recently doing something out on the Forgotten Shore. Let's start searching there. Sending coordinates.
Okay, cool. Dude tried to pull a hero move on us. And that can't fly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's where I just was. So we were just there. And then we have to fast travel back just to go out. Okay. I think before we make this trip, because it looks like fast traveling here and going out that way is going to be the faster way. Trust me, it's not. I did that before. And if you fast travel here, we have to go through that entire complex we just did and go out that backside where we came out, and there are enemies in there again. So we're going to go the easy way and just fly through here on this new little speeder he gave us. But first, I'm going to collect these quests, and then we're going to go ahead and take a break. So, if you are new to the channel, or first time in a while, stick with me, because there's a catch to the way we do our breaks here. So what happens is, if you don't know this about me, I have goats. They're part of my job. Well, they're the basis of my job. And I have one particular goat, and her name is Millie. Dear sweet Millie, somehow, has the ability to know if you're not being kind to yourself and to do stuff about it. And she's not going to like it if you're not kind to yourself, and she will do something about it. So just do something straightforward, simple, just for you, a little thing as a treat. That's the wrong screen. There we go. These are some ideas. They don't have to be one of the things here. Just, pick your preferred form of small self-care in the moment. Something you can do in a minute or two. Doesn't take a lot. But just to make sure that, you're doing something for you today, in case you haven't, because I am fairly neurodivergent. I know how hard that can be to do anything for yourself on a given day. So now's your chance. Now's a reminder if you haven't. Don't disappoint Miss Millie. She'll know. She wants you to take care of yourself. I want you to take care of yourself. Even if it's just go sneak an extra cookie or whatever. But do that while we take a short break, and we'll be back to see if we can't wrap up the rest of the stuff we have to do here to try and see if we can save Shah Han before he gets his ass killed being being recklessly a hero. So we'll be right back. Okay, everybody, welcome back. It is time to try and go save a dude who wanted to be the hero, even though he knows how bad an idea that is. So, we gotta go ride our Sparrow, which I don't think my Sparrow skin's transferred over. Nope, they did not. Nice. Okay, cool. Alright. Unfortunately, no guns on this one like the one we stole from the bad guys earlier. So, we don't have that to play with. But, we gotta go save this man. Nyum. Don't mind me. Oh, can I take it off a sick jump? No, that wing isn't at the right angle. Damn. I don't know what that was above me. Maybe a wizard. Either way, I'm not going to find out. Because it had tendril-looking things. And I am not about that. I'm not about the tendrils. Night-night, Hoban. Oh, hi, can I run you over? I can. Damn it, I missed. I think I need to be going just a tiny bit faster. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember this being a stupid thing that took me a while because I couldn't figure out what I needed to do next either. It didn't help that I had a glitch that showed a waypoint over a loot box that spawned because of a public event, and it wouldn't go away. So I kept thinking that's where I needed to be, and it wasn't. And I couldn't collect the loot crate either, so it was just a wild time. So, let's do a quest. Good night, Hoban. You might hear him protesting bedtime like a toddler for a minute or two. I apologize. It will stop once he gets over himself and sleeps.
I can't reach Shaw on comms. If Navota gets to him first. We need to find another key and access that chamber, fast. There's some old caches nearby. Let's start there.
Alright, new armor. I'm good
No
with
key,
new armor.
but I'm detecting residual particles consistent with cache alloys.
1508. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with this. Boost our intellect because that is important. Oh, I must have missed that one. That one's fun. I don't remember either of these. I kind of like this one with the yellow sleeves. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this one. Cool. Hi, Bogue. Good to see you. How are you tonight, my friend? We are fucking shit up. Slowly but steadily. Okay, yep, thank you, game. I think I would have figured that out by now. How's the stream? It's going. It's nice and chill. We're hanging out. I am shooting aliens. Everybody's just having their best Tuesday they can, as far as I am aware. You get back here. I think that got him. Yeah, that got him. How are you tonight? Are you working? Specifically, next Tuesday, are you working? Because we're overdue to play some stuff together. Besides Ark. Not that I'm overplaying Ark with you. Just enjoying the shit show that is work. Oh, good. Always love hearing that. Right, stop that. Yeah, I don't even have to hit him. Because explosive rounds. Just gotta hit near enough. As long as it's not the wrong side of the cover he's behind. I am off next Tuesday. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Yeah, these were the things I kept What am I... Rally to the flag. Okay. So where am I... Oh, I think I need to take it up there. I think. Wait, do I not? What is the... No. No, this is a thing you have to put into a generator-looking thing to shut down a shield. Which I thought was up here, but I might be wrong. Oh, I can just beat people with it, though. That works. Is it up here? But yeah, Boga, I was thinking next Tuesday you and me can do some whatever we want to do that we usually do or that we don't usually do. Well, I have to admit, I'm not entirely sure how I switch back to my regular weapons. Don't mind while I just punch these guys with what looks like a very unstable glowing orb. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Unstable indeed. Okay, follow the trail. What is that? Are you gonna make me go back? Oh, I have to look in the cache in the mountain. Right. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hi. There's a lot of you here. I don't like that. Go away, please. And thank you. Fuck. Well, maybe that'll take a couple of them out. Yeah! That works. Kinda. Thank goodness for Dex. Giving me the old revives. Just like a good ghosty goo should. Oh, you guys just felt like dropping in, huh? Cool. You sir, no. You sir, no. I said no. You're just always going to be dropping off wave after wave out here. That's so not even remotely cool. Ah, fuck it. There. I'm over it. How about an... Oh, no. You don't get one of these. You're explosive enough. Oh, my grenade really cleared this place out. Cool. Alright, what do we got? What do we got in the loot?
Still no key.
Oh, it's a power weapon. It's okay. It's not my favorite. I like the machine gun better, so we're gonna stick with it. Objective, follow the trail. Okay, more trails. Well, I'm down for that. For whatever, we could go on an adventure in Ark or finally start the modded Project Zomboid we talked about doing all that time ago. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about Project Zomboid tonight, so I would be up to do that. Use your finisher to instantly defeat combatants with low health. Oh, I forget that's a thing you can do. Yeah, you start out with one default kind of melee finisher, but then you can unlock more of them in the store once you get off of this planet. And they have quite a few of them. I've seen some of the ones for the Hunter class, but you can't see them for a class your character is not. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm responding. So I don't actually know what any of the Warlock finishers are, so we're gonna have to see. Don't get me on here so that I can do this. Oh, hello. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Nope, nope. You are definitely not. Please don't give me the splody asylum boys that all walk around like they're in a straitjacket. I don't want them, especially. They are like the worst. There you are. Hello. If you get off this planet. Yes, Pez, that is a fair point. That is a very big hypothetical.
There's some encryption code on this data pad, but it's incomplete.
Of course it is.
If we find more, I could fake the authorization and act as a key myself. There's still one more cache on the tracker.
Haha! Fuck your knees. shoot you out from behind cover and then finish you off. Are you teabagging me? AI enemy? That's not cool. Definitely has... Why? Nice flip, though. I'll give you that. How did he get by with just that little sliver of health left? And somehow I had no idea. Oh. Sorry, did I interrupt something? Apparently so. There are a lot more of you here than were here a minute ago. Oh. Uh-huh. I see, I see. Alright, I'm over you. Yeah, this is what I need these for. Oh, it takes forever to do this. That's gonna get me in trouble. Are you shitting me? I just got crushed by an airdrop spider tank. That tracks for me. Hi, Eggs and Ketchup. Good to see you. Things are going swimmingly here. Just popping in to lurk for a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. You had classes start by now, right? If I remember correctly. Ooh, I'm going to get behind the shield that he shouldn't be able to pierce through. If so, I hope your classes have been going well. I know you told me about one of your classes that you're excited about. I want to say it was some kind of naming, or... God, you told me. Same thing happened to me on Ark doing those drops. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Bogue, that was wild. There you go. Alright, you know what? Let's, What exploded? Did you explode? Alright, give up your soft, juicy center, because I know you're about to. Come on, please. You are about to, right? No, you're not. Damn. Where's your weak spot? I'm pretty sure I know, but I can't get him to do it. Next week. Forgot about the holiday, so no class this week. Okay, good. Good. Well, good. I hope you're still excited and that it lives up to your expectation. Yeah, Bogue, those drops were just... That was a time. I mean, it was fun. I had a blast, but man, that was intense. We played some Ark off stream over the weekend and did some event drops, and we got ego checked super hard. Pez and I lost a lot of our big Bronto dinos. Things got pretty intense. That did not go as planned. Oh, I saw yellow somewhere. There you are, it's your neck. I thought so. Shit. Reload, come on. Come on, reload! The rest of them be damned, the rest of them be damned. Just blow this stupid thing up. Fuck. That's a health regen space. Okay, that's good enough. Come on, behind cover. Get behind cover, god dang it. No. Oh. It's getting hot down here. Well, Della didn't realize that she put on the legendary drop. That's why we got slapped so hard. Yeah, no, she told me. And I was fairly certain that was more or less what happened. But also, we had 5 legendary drop pod challenges come on at once. So it was a lot of things we had no business trying to fight that we were... I don't even know that it was so much we were trying to fight as we were trying to survive and get away. But there were so many of them, we all just kind of got stuck. It was great. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I'd be a little bit more particular about where I set my dinos and make sure that I take expendable ones, which, I mean, we did this time. So we lost almost every dinosaur we took that Pez and I had. But, except one, and that one is AWOL still. As of this morning, she's still out there. She's not dead. But, I mean, they were all dinos we knew were at risk of dying, so it's okay. Me and Della did another run, and a drop pod landed right on top of me and Blue Thunder. Oh no. Oh no, was Blue Thunder gone too? Did Blue Thunder get toasted, Bogue? Oh, I hope not. I mean, I would assume so, but I don't know. I don't actually know how much damage that would do, and I don't know how much health Blue Thunder has. Well, the next level up from blue was yellow, and that was easy as shit. Okay. Now it's time to be up here. We cleared this out a minute ago, but I think they're being forced. Ah, you. Stupid servitors. I love... Yeah, Blue Thunder is dead. Insta-kill on both. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. The moments like that just happened in this game, they're so subtle, but they amuse me greatly.
Generate a new authorization. I need to boost my signal for the key to register, though. I'm reading a concentration of energy in the moth yards. Might be what we need. I've marked your tracker.
The dude had already made his way from one end of the map to where we need to be going, and we're going back and forth multiple times, and somehow we're thinking we can beat him there, or at least get there before he gets absolutely whooped. But those moments where it's just you and one other enemy on here in the game that's a little bit tougher, so you know they're harder to kill, or it just pans out that they're the last one and it's you and them, and you just... Something about just imagining this from an outsider's perspective of watching these two people, and you know, the alien is not doing much because they're just, you know, whatever doing AI animation says they're doing. And then I'm just here reloading, looking them dead in the eye the entire time, and then just pop, one shot and it's done. That, I don't know, it always makes me chuckle. Well, Bogue, we're gonna have to find you a new Thunder. Did you give Blue Thunder a tombstone too? I keep meaning to make one for our Rex, but I haven't done it yet. I say I keep doing it, but we haven't been in the game much except to check our feeders since then. Find an energy source. Okay, this is what I got hung up on when I was playing my first character, but we do just have to go this way. So let's book it out of here. Also, it looks like a few people have hopped into chat. Welcome. We are starting a new Destiny character. It's my first time playing it on stream. So we are working our way through intro world. Bogue, Automod tried to get you again. Give me a second. I can fix it. Automod forgot that I allow it to say fuckers.
This area is full of ionized superconductor energy.
Neat.
It must have dispersed when we activated the array. I can use this to amplify my signal. Let's collect the charges. I still can't reach Shaw. We need to hurry.
Okay. Hey. Let me charge my Dex, okay? Dexter just needs a little extra boost to get through his day, you know? Yeah, RNG got us in it herded. Ugh. I got a new one. Okay. I missed that part. I got distracted by Automod banning you again. Not banning you, but you know what I mean. It do like to give you grief. I swear, Bogue, I think you get griefed more by my my automated moderation for the channel more so than any other individual person that we ever met on this channel in any game that we've played. All right, come on, mad ups. Oh, I nailed it. Oh, I made the jump this time. Last time I face planted into the rocks. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Also, last night, Ceviche hatched all the Rex eggs, and we got hella twins and triplets. Nice! Hell yeah, so now you do have your Rex army fully in swing. Nice. That's gonna be wild. We try and do one of them, like, even just the intermediate drops again. That's gonna be crazy watching them all in action if you take them all. IED Rex army. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that was the plan. Those are three words I would never expect to see together in my life in any context. But man, if anybody in my life is going to say them, it is absolutely going to be you. IED Rex Army, jeez. Alright, well. Oh, there you are. Come here, you. Hold still.
This is Shaw. I got
Ooh,
a low
loot.
altitude Warsat on radar. Drop it fast. Anyone got eyes?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, Shaw. You're fucked. It's a good thing I'm coming to save your ass. Oh, God. I did not remember flashing lights. Sorry. We're sat down. That's not what we're here for. We gotta go save an idiot.
Here we go.
He's not an
Starting
idiot. He
recursive
seems like a
analysis.
good dude. I think we can finally get up
Thread
there.
complete. I am
All right, now we're
authorized.
going into I
Let's
think the
find.
last mission we have before we need to leave the planet, or before we're able to leave the planet. But we got some new shit, so let's check out some new gear real quick. All right, what did we get? New armor mostly. Okay. Ooh. Fancy ass helmet. Oh. Oh, that did not look like what I expected it to from the thumbnail. That is, I'm not super fond of that, but I don't have, nope, I don't have the ability to put a default covering on it. Eventually you get the ability to put the, to put a different appearance, but you still keep the stats of the item you want to be wearing. I mean, I love the smoke in the middle. That's cool as shit. The God, this little green alien head. I'm just a Martian with this one. All right, but we're going for color because I usually do dark tones and palettes. So what can we find that's got a little something in it? Got a little kick to it. Tarnished copper. I don't mind that so much. Yeah, just watch out for the IED raptors. Yeah, I know, Bogue. I know they're part of the plan too. I mean, that was kind of cool too. Oh, I enjoy customizations way too much for my own damn good. Is that is not monochromatic. Actually, I like this a lot with the gold, and that's one of the few times I've seen this sort of carbon fiber texture, or whatever you call that, where I actually thought it looked somewhat decent. But that gold jawline is pretty slick. I like that a lot. All right. Oh, legendary mod. Let's get you a couple slots so we can put some decent mods in you, or at least a couple of them. We'll get you up to 5 because I only have 3 enhancement cores, and that's between this and my other character, and they're a little more annoying to have to buy or get. 10 intellect. What else do I have here, though? Reduces super cooldown when using your class ability near targets. That might be good. Rapid weapon, final blows with damage matching your subclass type. Create an orb of power. Orb of powers help charge your abilities if they're still on cooldown. I have too much creative freedom in Arc. I don't know about creative freedom, Bogue. Mostly, it just lets you strap explosives to animals that you just send in willy-nilly. At least, as far as I understand it, that's generally the design of your army. Rapid void weapon, final. Okay. There's so many mods to pick from. Okay, we're gonna do that one. And what else do I have that's worth 1 point? What are you? Void Elemental Well grants you additional class ability energy. With your super spawns an Elemental Well that matches your subclass category type. Sure, let's do that. You haven't seen the base yet. No, I haven't. At least not recently. Okay, I didn't even realize that matched our outfit there. That'll do. Although we got new chest armor too. So I want to see what it looks like. Ooh. It's got a sash and everything. We're looking official. Alright. 1526. Alright, we got to pick our colors. Although I do really like that color scheme on its own, actually. What was the one we had before? I think it was this one. You assholes. They're fucking shoot me. Actually, I kind of like that with the white. Mix it up a bit. Alright, who is it? Who's shooting me? Yeah, Bogue, I'm interested to see your base. I know you and Ceviche have been putting a lot of work into it. You're the one that's been fucking shooting me. Wait your turn. You don't want to wait his turn. There we go. God. Don't you just hate when you get... when you're the victim of just aliens on motorcycles with guns? God, it's just the worst. It's a perfectly good way to ruin a two-stream Tuesday. With just, you know, that sort of assholery. Go away. I need to go save this man. BRB. Alright, good luck. Don't let the shadow people show up. We also have another in the Colt. Wait, the Colt. What Colt did you start and I probably heard of but forgot? I don't like that. Oh, no. Go away. Fuck. Oh, that happened last time too. They didn't spawn in until I was right there where they spawn. Oh, the same two bastards too. Oh, shit. These are traps. I remember this. Vaguely. Because they hurt very, very badly. And I got wrecked by several of them before. So let's avoid that this time, huh? Alright, there's our key.
Brimming with Hive magic. That explains why transmits were blocked.
You gotta love seeing the words respawning restricted. And I think those do turn back on.
Navota, eyes up, Guardian.
Oh, hi. Hello. We meet again. You are a lot more hurt than I thought I left you last time. Go ahead and shut those down. It's not quite Doom music, but it's got a little bop of its own. Where'd you go? Nope. You stopped. Just eat void, you asshole. Go around murdering people, including possibly me, because I can't control myself or make solid tactical decisions. This is fine. Oh, hi. Oh, you again. Bye. Good night, Paz. Oh, shit. Why? Why did it get dark? Damn space wizards. Reloading, and regenning. Nothing else, this machine gun is wonderful for cutting through a shield.
Navota's gone. Wherever she went, I can't detect her anymore.
Alright, good.
But I've got a lock on Shaw's ghost. Let me help him.
Oh yeah, she did absolutely kick his ass, but she didn't break his ghost, which is what she did before.
What? What are you doing here?
We couldn't let you do this alone.
Navota?
We couldn't let you do this alone,
She's still
you
alive.
ass.
Somewhere. We did enough to force her to retreat.
You fought her off? Alright then.
Yup,
I'm sorry I left you behind.
you should be.
After Cass and
Am I
Maeve,
supposed to be standing over here? Is that where Dex is supposed to be?
So were we. That's why we followed you.
Yeah, he has no
he
idea
likes
where
the
I am.
silent. I'm glad
Dude,
you're
your
here.
helmet might need
I
adjusted.
owe you. The prize is yours. Superconductor is over there. Grab it and meet back at camp. For real this time.
It better be for real this time. God. I'll meet you back at camp, leaves me a voicemail instead. Granted, he did leave me a bike.
Feel the arc light coursing through this. No wonder the Vanguard want to make a weapon with it. Let's head back to camp and then the last city. Home.
Yes. we're about to leave. We're about to get off planet. I really didn't think we'd be able to do it in this stream, but we did it. It's because I managed to stay relatively on task. Odds of that happening in future streams of this game, incredibly nil, once we get to the point where we can access subclasses. Alright, dude.
How can I help? Hey. Thanks for the assist. Again.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab
Wish you
a
stumbled
drink
in the
refill
gate
while
earlier.
he's talking. It's
Might have
not a
gone
full break,
differently.
but I'll be right back.
Maybe Cass and Maeve. I'm just glad the light chose you. I've got new orders to stick around and scout Navota's brood. Maybe I'll find some other new lights to shepherd along. As for you, it's time you meet Commander Zavala. He leads Guardian Ops from the last city. I've told him you'll be arriving soon with a superconductor, so take care of that thing. No dents or scratches. Zavala's a great leader and a good person. Learn from him. And don't be a stranger. Guardians are stronger together, right?
Okay, sorry. I got myself some new fluids. A perfectly wholesome family-friendly beverage that has not been altered in any way. So we're going to be good to continue operating our space weapons with clear minds and steady hands. Perfect. All right, Shaw thanks you for your help and apologizes for not trusting you to help him. You ass. With the superconductor in hand, his mission is complete. Zavala has given him new orders to keep an eye on Hive and Fallen activity in the Cosmodrome, so he entrusts you to deliver the relic to the last city. Shaw says farewell with a final gift, Maeve's jump ship, waiting in orbit for a new pilot. Hover over the ship icon and select it. We got a ship. We got a ship. That's not a thing we can get. Cha-ching. Did we get anything else? Farseeker's March.
Lots
That's
of
new
data
armor.
covered out in those structures.
Oh. I mean, it's okay. It's not particularly exciting to look at. Thanks, Bogue. Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Hopefully, I'm glad to see that you are absolutely you and not the shadow people, having claimed you while you were making your rounds. I'm assuming that to be the case. I'm not entirely sure that I want to know if I'm wrong. I'll live in blissful ignorance if you happen to be one of the shadow people now. Alright, what are... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bogue, look at this. This is like Clark Yellow plants. Clark Yellow
Watch
Pants.
yourself in the Skywatch. Too many shadows in there.
He's a buddy of ours in our reenactment group that has an infamously yellow tunic that is supposed to be pretty much exactly that color. No, I wasn't on rounds, other things. Okay, just the other bullshit. The other bullshit of work. Unfortunate. Yep, old goldenrod. Old Goldeny Rod himself. Nope. Nope, never saying that again. I regret that. Alright. Welcome to the rest of the game. We can actually do stuff now. So let's go to the tower. We'll have to make some rounds and meet some people. But the tower is really a pretty cool setting. I know that there are like tabletop role-playing games like D&D that people play specifically just in this one setting of this place we're about to go to. It's really cool. God, the lore in this game, the story is so good. They did such a good job building all of these different things. We got our little starter ship. Everything's going great. Everything's looking... We didn't give our character a name because the game doesn't have you
The
pick
last
one.
survivors of humanity's
We'll have to come up
collapse
with one.
call the city home. This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The Traveler. The last city. Welcome home.
That little bit of background echo, Gregorian chant, choral-esque to that song, that particular piece in the game soundtrack always makes me think of Halo. Which, I mean, makes sense. Same people, but...
Safe city of humanity. I've been here many times over the years.
Don't mind the
I'm
hand
glad we
cannon
finally get
strapped to
see
my
it,
back.
To see why we're here and what we need to protect. Let's start by registering your jump ship.
Oh, good. Paperwork. That's what I want in my video games. Bureaucracy.
New wings, no
Hey,
wait.
puppy dog. Oh, big stretchy dog. Oh, big stretchy dog. Oh, she doing big stretchies. 'Cause her knee still hurts. Sometimes you gotta do them big stretchies, though. They're good for you. They keep you limber and young. Otherwise, you're gonna have knees like mine before you're old enough to have where you should be having them, like I am. Okay. Hey there, Amanda says, as she stands up from a disassembled Sparrow engine. She wipes grease off her hands with a dirty towel. You must be Shaw's pal. He told me you were coming, said to take it easy on you. She offers a casual smile. Name's Holiday. I run the hangar here in the tower. You need anything relating to ships, sparrows, or any other kind of engine, you come to me. I'll take care of your bird here while you get the lay of the land. I think Zavala is expecting you up in the courtyard. You take care now, she says with a wave as she grabs a wrench and dives back into her work. I haven't really interacted with her much in the game past here, but she just seems like a cool, chill character, and I appreciate that.
Nice, isn't it? It's good to have somewhere that feels like home. For me, this is it. Okay, next
Fair.
up is tower security. We've had an increase in Guardians sneaking in contraband since a fellow called the Drifter arrived.
Drifter.
So Vanguard Command instituted a check for first-timers.
Drifter is a character, that's for sure.
Looks like the superconductor's Golden Age tech triggered some warnings. I'm clearing it with security. Commander Zavala would like to meet you in person. I'll lead you to him. Zavala leads the entire Vanguard, the group that supports all Guardian operations. Lately, he spends more time commanding troops than fighting on the front lines. But he placed some of the first stones in the wall we're standing on. Zavala thinks every life in the city is his responsibility. Even a Guardian has trouble bearing that kind of weight. He's going to need your help.
Yeah, so welcome to the tower, if you're unfamiliar with the game. When you travel here in the future and you spawn in, this is where you are. You get to see the Traveler out there in the distance, the last city underneath it. A lot of your main merchants that you're going to interact with are up here. Some of them you have to walk a little bit to find, but we'll get to that. First, we got to meet
Up there in
Zavala.
the sky, that's the Traveler. It's
Bum,
where I
bum,
came
bum.
from, where the light you wield came from.
Yep, that's the thing we meditated and went inside, and it gave us that trippy ass experience.
Ah, it's you. The one that saved Shaw. Thank you for that. Your ghost has been looking for you for a long time. I'm glad he finally found you. And now you found the light. The Traveler entrusted us with this power so that we may protect our people from the forces that threaten our existence. You've carried out that duty from your first steps in the Cosmodrome. I don't take Shaw's recommendation lightly, but you have much to learn, and the conflict with the darkness is unyielding. We will analyze the superconductor you recovered. In the meanwhile, I've left you something in my office.
In the meanwhile. Okay. Zavala welcomes you to your new home, the last city. He encourages you to continue meeting the residents of the tower and informs you that there's a gift waiting in his office. Yes, he did do that. I don't know why I need a text summary, but thank you. Alright, and I can't interact with any of the merchants until I go talk to
Zavala
them,
doesn't
so we
usually
can't
talk
actually
that
see
much.
some of the fun
You
stuff.
should take that as a compliment. I've marked his office on your tracker. Careful
How
not
do
to
you
break
know?
anything in there, and don't touch his music.
Oh, I'm going to break everything and touch every single... Well, what kind of music would he listen to? What air? He seems like he'd have like an 8-track or something. I'm gonna touch every single tape he has. Knee pain has already got me. Yep. I know you can relate, Bogue. Just happen to leave a chest with loot for newcomers.
This
Hey,
is a
I got a
handgun
pistol.
service weapon, but it's from Zavala's personal collection.
Oh,
Shaw must have talked you up quite a bit. Or maybe Zavala saw something in you.
in those 5 seconds
Where
we
to
spoke.
next? Oh, you should head to the bazaar. That's where we'll find Ikora. She likes to meet all the new warlocks personally.
Excuse you, Lift. Thank you. Alright, we gotta talk to Ikora. She's the lady that'll help us unlock a lot of the abilities I'm really curious about for this different class. Whee! It's fine, I don't take fall damage here.
Ikora Rey is the Warlock Vanguard. She leads the Tower's warlocks, like Zavala leads the Titans. She does a little bit of everything, guiding the Warlock orders in research and development, enemy reconnaissance, and internal affairs. And she's a sight to see in the Crucible.
Believe that. The Crucible is the PvP arena. It's the game lore friendly reason of why you have guardians killing each other is it's training. We all have ghosts, so it's fine. It's training in good old-fashioned sport, where we literally kill each other and just resurrect afterward. Have you gotten to the point where your knees bend in weird and different directions? I've gotten to the point where they
Welcome home.
certainly try, Bogue,
I heard your journey to the last city was an eventful one.
and then they just decide not to
It
work
may
for
not
like half a
feel
day.
like it now, but the tribulations you faced were a blessing.
Were they, though?
The Guardian's path is one of hardship and peril.
That doesn't mean it's a
The
good thing.
Traveler's gifts paved the way, but the road is still a hard one to walk. Shah Han told me what you experienced in the Cosmodrome. How you witnessed the true death of the Guardian Maeve at the hands of the Hive Wizard Navoda. And how you were guided by what remained of the light from Maeve's ghost. All Guardians, at
It
one
was
time
my
or
ghost.
another, are shown by the Traveler how to refine their connection to the light. How to feel and express greater sway over the powers they have been gifted. How to grow stronger. Your first guidance was born of Maeve's tragedy, discovered alone. Your next will be from me, and the lessons I have gathered from hundreds of others. We can start as soon as you are ready. Accept help where you can find it, Guardian. Our light shines brighter when we're together.
Okay, so at least this one... That's almost word for word, not quite. No, it is essentially word for word, huh? Except that she hands me a small lacquered box. Okay, but it's got a new ghost shell for me. Grow your light, void. That's what I have access to. We'll learn a solar and an arc energy subclass. They're all the different elemental damage types. Okay, so at least we can modify potentially what we can do with our current subclass, the default one. Okay, so abilities. Unique abilities of your class. Supers, melees, movement, grenades. Aspects and fragments are more passive. Class abilities. Okay, so Healing Rift. Conjure a power that continuously heals those inside of it, or that increases weapon damage for those inside of it. I mean, I'll buy it. I have plenty of currency for it, but I'm probably going to keep the healing one, just because that has been pretty nice. Oh, I can only do that one. I once read a poem of a man whose soul was incinerated after staring at the sun for too long. Far from dead, he lives the rest of his days in communion with the universe itself, blessing the people of his small village with wisdom beyond peer. A strange tale, but one I find myself relating to after particularly intense lessons from the traveler in meditation. So, Guardian, Ikora says and smiles, what wisdom might you share with me? The fuck if I know, dude. I just woke up from being dead for however long, like half a day ago. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we have to meditate on it. Now it's active. Now we can do it. You'll only need to meditate once to unlock them all. I don't remember if I can
What can you teach me?
go back and keep looking at more stuff now. I think I can. I think I can. Melees. Oh, I only get pocket singularity. Unstable ball that detonates when it nears a target, pushing them away from the blast and making them volatile. When they're volatile, they're kind of covered in void energy, and so if you shoot them or damage them, they explode with that element. I believe is how that works. Alright, movement. What do we got? I've got the burst glide. A strong initial boost of speed. A strafe glide. Start an airborne drift with strong directional control. Balanced glide. Moderate speed and directional control. Or blink. Jump while airborne to teleport a short distance. Oh, fuck yeah. I would much rather just do that. And I don't see the gliding as being especially, like, I mean, it's fun, but I'd much rather teleport. Alright, what do we got for our super? We've got a Nova Bomb, Vortex. Explosive bolt at the target, disintegrating those caught within the blast, creates a singularity, pulls things in, and damages those trapped inside. A Warp, step between dimensions to subvert the laws of physics. Teleport a short distance, or unleash a deadly void eruption. That could be cool. Or a Bomb Cataclysm. Okay, so the same intro, but this one travels slowly and seeks targets. Detonations shatter into smaller seeker projectiles. I can read, I promise. That sounds cool. I'm gonna get it. We'll play around with it. We'll see how we feel. I'll go ahead and do that for all of these. Because I doubt I would use the warp one very much, despite my thing about just now saying how much I enjoy teleporting. But, oh my goodness, that's a lot of options for grenades. Alright, right now we have a Vortex, pulls targets inward, continually damages trapped inside. Void Spike, attaches to any surface and emits a torrent of damaging void. Void Wall. Suppressor Grenade, suppresses preventing targets from using abilities for a short time. Scatter Grenade, splits into many submunitions and covers a large area. Magnetic, attaches to targets and explodes twice. A bolt of light that forks on impact into smaller bolts that seek out targets. Honestly, I kind of like the Vortex Grenade. I want to try the Axion Bolt. I think these are all the same probably between classes, because each class has their own subclass that deals with each element. But these grenades, I'm pretty sure, are essentially all the same that the Hunter has access to. So I've used a couple of these before, and there's one or two I know I will not use. The Scatter Grenade is fun. But it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just a little cluster bomb. Alright, Feed the Void as an aspect. Defeat a target with a void ability to activate Devour. While it's active, final blows restore health and extend Devour. Okay. Chaos Accelerant. Q. Hold to overcharge your grenade, making it deadlier and more effective. For a Vortex Grenade, which is what we have, increase the size and linger duration of the Vortex. For an Axion Bolt, created an additional Seeker Scatter Grenade. Has submunitions tracked to nearby targets. Oh, okay, that's cool. Magnetic Grenade, a short-range Void Blast, or Child of the Old Gods. Cast your Rift to create a Void Soul. When you damage a target with a weapon, your Void Soul flies to them and drains them, doing damage and weakening them. Oh, when a target is being drained, you are granted grenade and melee energy if running Healing Rift, or health if running Empowering Rift. So that's fun. They balance out, because the Healing Rift, is your health, and it gives you some damage output stuff. But if you're running the Empowering Rift to give you more damage, it covers your healing that you opted out of. That's fun. Defeating a target who's being drained by your Void Soul grants class ability energy. I like that a lot. I want to try that. Okay, fragments. Do I have any? Oh god, yes I do. Alright, Void ability final blows cause targets to explode and plus 10 intellect. Intellect is what gives you your super ability charge, so that would be pretty slick. Damaging targets with grenades grants melee energy, but it loses your ability. Strength is what charges your grenade use. Melee final blows grant grenade energy. Lingering grenade effects like Vortex, Void Wall, Void Spike, and Axiom Bolt have increased duration. Echo of Undermining. Your Void grenades weaken targets, but longer cooldown. Void Blast applied to you. Invisibility, Overshield, and Devour have increased duration. The Hunter gets Void abilities that make you invisible, so targets can't track you. It's beautiful. I love it. Echo of Leeching. Melee final blow start health regen for you and nearby allies. Ooh, that's nice. Domineering. Suppressing a target, you gain greatly increased mobility for a short duration. Your equipped weapon is reloaded. While crouched, you sneak faster and gain enhanced radar resolution. I would love that in most other games, but in this game, being sneaky isn't really an option that I've ever noticed. So sneaking faster is not necessarily a super useful thing to me for this. Normally, that's how I love to play games, when I have the choice. Defeating targets with grenades grants volatile rounds to your void weapons. Okay. Defeating weekend will create an orb. Okay. Finisher final blows grant invisibility. That's the one of the ones I run on my hunter, and I love that one. I still keep forgetting to use my finisher. I want to see what it looks like. Picking up an orb of power grants devour, because I think you can have a couple of these active at once. So I want to do targets explode because that's fun. What was the other one? Melee final blows grant grenade energy. I think that was it. Yeah, so let's do that one. I forgot how expensive these are. We'll meditate on these. Oh, she said something to me. Oh, well. But that's everything I'll get for this subclass, probably. But then we'll go do a quest for her and get access to the other stuff. Okay, so
Your light has
nothing else for me? Okay, no, cool. Alright, let's equip these things, because I don't want to forget to be able to use them when we can. Alright, so that's the only one we want. I want to be able to teleport.
I know you are capable.
Pocket Singularity, we get no other options. That's just what we have.
I will have answers.
Dude, I'm talking. I'm not even conversing with you right now. Okay, Vortex or Axion Bolt. Let's keep the Vortex for now, just because I like it a lot. Okay, Aspects, empty Aspect socket. We'll create Devour, and casting your Rift will create a Void Soul that goes and does some really freaky shit. I'm for it. Okay, so then we got some fragments. We want final blows, cause them to explode. Wait, can I double stack? No, I can't. Okay. Melee final blows give you grenade energy. Surrounded by combatants gives you super energy. Finisher final blows give you invisibility. Cool, that's what I want. And what else did I get? Got Lonesome, the sidearm. This is the one that Zavala gave me. Outlaw, precision kills greatly decrease reload time and multi-kill clip. Okay, I used it in my other playthrough and it was a new scout rifle. Do I know this one? I do know that one. It was okay, but I like my current one better. Sorry, I have had my chat down because I was reading their dialogue, and I have to have chat down. So, okay, I didn't miss anything from you guys. I appreciate that. All right, any other exciting new weapons? No. Oh yeah, we got a new ghost skin. We got to do that real quick. Maybe. Let's upgrade the ghost though, because we can get some fun little stat boosts from Dex. Okay, we'll go there. On my other one I have it fully maxed, and that's why I don't have a lot of those harder to get enhancement cores. Experience gains are always nice. I don't remember what else there is. Those I don't really care about. So yeah, we'll just do experience gains. Put it all in that basket. Neat.
I can spare a minute or two.
No, we gotta make him look good. We have so many colors to pick from now. Oh no, I don't. Honestly, I love that he just looks like he's made of wood. That's very much my vibe, and I really like that actually. Although that one's kind of fun too. He just looks all worn out and beat up. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again tomorrow.
Excuse me.
I'm just bouncing around. I'm not gonna make y'all sit through all of them. Also, the game gets kind of grumpy if I make it load all of these cosmetics too fast. Yeah, we're gonna go with wood. I think that's a fun look for him. There we go. Okay, cool. And no new armor. We're set. Let's go actually do some stuff. My objective,
Always
leave
nice
the
to see
bazaar.
Ikora.
Makes
While
it sound
we're
like it's
over
going to
here,
be
we should
very
check in with
hard.
the Drifter. You may be wondering who leads the hunters. See, we lost Cade 6, our hunter vanguard, a while back. Killed by a man named Uldren Sov. It was a difficult time. Now no hunter wants to take his place.
My other character, I would totally take his place if I could. I don't think the game will let me though. So instead we get Drifter.
Call me Drifter.
Everybody else gets a cutscene. You look like you could use a friend, Drifter says with a smirk. Back from the grave with almighty powers, just to wind up in this stuffy place, saluting Commander stick up his butt. Sounds like a bad beat. A coin appears in Drifter's hand. He casually rolls it across his knuckles. I could use a friend too, you know. And what you need to understand is old Drifter always takes care of his friends. His smile stretches ear to ear. Heard you tore up the hive up good back in old Russia. Tell you what, since you like tussling with knights, you can have this sword. No charge, of course, for a friend. And just swing back when you're tired of being Zavala's errand runner, and we'll talk business. That's my best attempt, because that is kind of what he talks like. I'm doing my best, because he's a lot of fun to try and mimic, honestly. All right, rest for the wicked. They say I'm not supposed to. That's not supposed to be a thing. They say there ain't none of that. Complete your
See,
tour
the
of the
thing about
tower in the
Drifter is
Advent quest.
He's
Okay.
unique. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's something. He's fun though. At first I didn't think I was gonna like him as a character, but the more I've played the game and dealt with him, I mean he's a scumbag. He's a crime lord, but I like him anyway. He's just entertaining. When you're loading up a certain kind of multiplayer game mode, like just a short competition style game, the whole thing is he's the one that puts the contests on, and while the game is loading, he does coin tricks to determine what
Oh, and no tour
what
the
kind of
tower
enemy
you
you're
can make
facing.
without meeting Lord Shaxx.
Ah, yes,
Shaxx
Lord
is in charge
Shaxx.
of live fire drills and general combat training for Guardians. It all happens in the Crucible, where Shaxx oversees battles of light versus light.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Yeah, that sounds like he just went blind. Ah, Shahan's savior arrives, Lord Shaxx says. He towers over you, standing proudly in front of the waving crucible flags that adorn his workspace. You may have survived the Cosmodrome, Guardian, but your steel is not yet tempered. His hands clasped together. When you're ready for a real test, join your fellow Guardians in the Crucible. Only by pitting yourself against other light bearers can you truly forge yourself into the weapon you are meant to be. You can now access the Triumphs menu. It's essentially just collections for challenges and such. Now we gotta speak with Banshee.
There's a love of the fight.
Isn't
in you,
Shaxx
Captain.
something?
Come
When
back
he's not
here.
yelling, he plays dodgeball with the children of the city. He, yells during that, too. Anyway, Zavala's asking us to visit the gunsmith next. His name is Banshee44, our resident firearms expert.
So this guy. Hold on, let's see.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
This fucking guy plays dodgeball with the kids in the city. Tell me that he is not the sort that would grab a ball, run right up to the midline where there is a small child, and just full body pelt him in the face. Tell me he's not that kind, and he would do it in the name of fun and training. That's my thought.
I'd be right there with you.
Okay, maybe. I think we might maybe be back. Okay. Sorry about that. My computer just forgot how to internet for a second. But we did get booted from the game, so it won't take long to load back in. I wouldn't be an Ulfgarður TTV stream if we didn't have some sort of internet issue. We had tech issues already at the beginning of stream, so that was fun. But we got through it because Pez is a genius. And I mean, she is a genius, but also it was a very simple solution that I am just the sort of simple solution that I never think of. Alrighty. So we still got to meet the faces of the people at the tower if I can spit out my doggone words. Okay. So yeah, this is our new character. This is the one I've been playing, the Hunter, based off of one of my old D&D characters. He's a lot of fun. Good times, good times. God, I love this game. This game is so fun.
In times of crisis,
I forgot
people
it does
look
this.
to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start.
Something about that just made me think specifically when Mars attacks. Like, it just made me think of that old shitty 90s movie. Cinematic masterpiece.
Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... Secure the camp!
I'm sure that's fine. Oh, that big fucking cannon.
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot that they do this when you have a new character. I wish they remembered it by account, by player account. No, we're just gonna go with Be Brave for now because I'm not that insane. But it gives you these cinematic trailers for the different DLCs that are available for the game, and then it sets you up to do sort of the free lead in for the DLC to get you hooked and make you want to buy the rest of the thing. Which I will say, this is for the Witch King or the Witch Queen expansion, and oh my goodness, I want it. I'm probably gonna get it at some point, but they do that for every time you log in after you make a new character until they run out of DLC packs to lead you into. But so if I just wanted to load in and go back to the tower, like I'm trying to do, we still have several iterations of loading into the game that are going to do that, which is unfortunate and frustrating. I do wish that was different about the game, but it is what it is. You can always just skip the cinematic and not do that intro mission, but just another step to loading in. let's go back and finish talking to some people. Once we do that, we'll probably get a sense of direction for where we need to go. But then I might go ahead and call stream after that, just because if I continue past that for tonight, it'll probably be a while before I hit a spot that's halfway decent to stop at, because I'm going to be too invested. So that'll probably just be the best way for me to not be up way too late.
Sure.
Does it remember I talked to you? Okay, it does. I just didn't get to see it. Okay, but here we go. Banshee takes your manticore and considers it carefully. Got some old parts, he says, deep in concentration. I remember... What was it? It was a long time ago. He shakes his head as if trying to shake a thought from his mind. The Exo hands the weapon back to you with a look of resolve. Won't be too hard to punch it up. No reason we have to settle for what's given. Okay. Construct the Manticore's catalyst by defeating targets with submachine guns while airborne. So this is interesting. This is from my other character. It's remembering that. So the things that transfer between characters are weird to me. Did I load up the wrong one?
Take it easy.
No, we're our new person. But that is just kind of strange. Are we gonna have to talk to Mr. Kickball again?
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Shax brightens as you approach, visibly standing taller as your presence registers. There you are, Guardian. I'd hoped to see you today. I've designed a new Crucible experience for improvement, for friendly competition, and for the glory of being hailed throughout the city for your skills. That last part will come with time. Everyone starts from the same place, after all. Once you've fought a few matches, I'll pair you with opponents who will sharpen you to a razor's edge. Well, want to give the competition a try? Dividing the ladder. Compete in a match in the competitive playlist. So, it is weird. Some of these are kind of skipping stuff I've done. Yeah, Heroic 1, Rank 7. So, these things transfer between characters. That is... I honestly did not expect that. But I'm not going to complain. That saves me some work and some progress I have to redo. And it looks like that might let me skip over a few things. Maybe I can go back to Ikora and go ahead and see subclass stuff without having to go do other things. Okay, quests. What are my things? I've got that. Wait a minute. Does it remember my vault? It does! I can access shit from my other character in here. Oh, now that's interesting. That is very interesting. I mean, I can't access the armor because you have to, those are class specific. But I didn't expect that to be the case. Very, very nice. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Which one were you? Oh, yeah, that was a fun one. Cool. I like it. So, yeah, I probably have gotten to skip over some of the new character stuff that we would have otherwise had to do.
Yes.
Alright, lost items.
Transferred.
So if for some reason you're carrying more than what your inventory can handle, it sends you, or for some reason you can't pick it up, like that piece of armor I just got, it sends it to this person because they're the postmaster. So you just get a package waiting for you here to come collect the shit you either didn't have inventory space for or for some reason couldn't collect. Insight Victi boots. How does that compare to what we have now? Okay, alright. That intellect bonus is going to be because of a mod we put on, though, so that'll fix easy. Fuck it. Yeah, let's put them on. Ooh, those look cool. Those look really cool. I like those. And we'll throw a couple points in it. And we'll go ahead and put in our intellect points. Alright, what's something fun that'll work with our current outfit? What did we have before? We had some pretty bright colors before. This one looks like it's determined to stay mostly dark, though. How about Arctic Pearl? Oh my god. It's not what I expected that to look like. Nebula Rose, that's just white. There we go. There's those horrible iridescents. If you weren't here earlier, we had a pair of pants that looked kind of like that same color. Wild. Oh, that's interesting. Really not getting much for a lot of variants. It's either way too much even for me trying to put a little color into things, since I usually like darker outfits, or it blinds you. It is so much it blinds you. Oh, that's cool. I like. Let's do the molten bronze. That's got a little bit of both worlds in it. Okay, cool. So you're the postmaster. I just want to double check because the icon's there, and I always forget. The Eververse is like the in-game store where you can buy a bunch of other stuff. Leopard and Jubilation. Yeah, New Year, the rabbit stuff for the Lunar New Year. That's pretty fun. Lunar New Year gift. What do we get? We're going to have to go look at it. We're still in seasonal. What's on Bright Dust today, though? Because Bright Dust you earn by doing bounties and stuff. A catch flight entrance. Okay. So when we teleport in... Okay, alright. So like these transmat entrances are when you load into a PvP match in the Crucible, your teammates have like a roster of everybody standing side by side, so you can kind of see visually who's there, and you have these transmat effects that happen when you pop in. And it shows up like when you pop into the worlds too, mostly for other people to celebrate newness. Ah, yes.
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
Okay, alright. I may or may not have a problem with acquiring
Take as long as you like.
shader patterns in the game, because there's a lot of fun ones, and I like customizing things way too much. Oh, I love green, but that is a lot of green. Butterbark. Well, that's kind of fun. Vibrant beach. I'm gonna get some... Wait, I want to see what's up here. That's cool. That's fun. I love that. Nice little emote for the Lunar New Year.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Okay. You can get different ghost shells, which are fun. Oh, it's a little paper lantern. That's awesome. I fucking love that. I'm going to have to show that to Pez when some other time, since she's asleep already, but she's going to find that great. Taurus Firecracker. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of items like this in the game that, I don't know, it's something I really enjoy about it. Okay. That's a rocket launcher, all right. Lunar Tiger projection. Is that the year it is this year? In the Zodiac? Is it a Year of the Tiger? I was unaware. I'm never good at keeping track. Alright, we'll get both of these since they'll go to my other character too. Seems a little more worth it. But, oh yeah, I want to see what some of these finishers are. So let's see what our default finisher is, since I have failed to actually do it.
I can wait.
Okay, some of them the finer details you miss because you load in like that, and so it skips an initial part of it. Okay. But I want to see, because every now and then you can get something like that.
Just browsing. That's fine by me.
For not real game money, or like real people money, just in-game money. Now it's fun. I like that. Big ball of nothing. Alright, that's just a Hadouken. Also kind of a Hadouken. By my blade. Nice, very paladin. I imagine those might have something to do with our subclasses we haven't gotten, because I know for the hunter, there are a couple different sort of themed finishers based on the different subclasses. Like one of
As long as
them,
you like. I can wait.
you have a bow instead of some other different things, and one of them you have a staff, and so they have finishers based on that. So maybe that's what that is. Nice. That's cool. On guard. We must get a fire sword at some point. And I think from then on they're just general. Yeah, they're just general finishers. General finisher. I do love this one though. The Golden Age dropkick. It's just straight up WWE. It's great. Okay, that's that. My curiosity is sated for now. But I want to see this dude because I think we got some Ingrams and he has to unlock them for us. Yes. So we got a legendary Umbral Ingram, which is Memory of Cade Warlock Bond. So I can wear a spade on my sleeve. I mean, might as well. It's either that or a Raven police badge. And that one has better stats. So, okay, what are my quests? I need to figure out a direction to point myself in for next time. Complete tour of the tower and the Advent quest. Okay, so that's pretty much it. I still have to talk to people in the tower, I guess. Who's... They have a ball. How and where did that happen? Like, I would think that that's just an emote. What are you down here? What is... Oh, a quest archive terminal. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to finish my tour here, so I might putz around with that sometime off screen. So yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for us tonight. Just so I know it's a bit of a shorter stream than I usually do on a 2-Stream Tuesday part 2. But honestly, like, you can hear, I'm not sick anymore. I haven't been for a while, but you can hear my throat and my voice is still recovering from coughing my lungs out for 2 weeks. And honestly, my voice is getting kind of sore. So I think I'm probably going to call it a little early, try and get some sleep, because I'm about over it. Just mentally, emotionally, I'm just done with it. So I want to really try and rest up and get and kick it so I can get my voice back. But bear with me here, because I do want to talk about something before we leave. But let me mute this so there's not a bunch of background chatter, and we'll get me on screen. So before we go, one, I do want to raid, but I do want to do some announcements since I have a few of you here. Mostly, the main thing is for most of my time streaming, it's been pretty inconsistent. Just the way my life works at this point doesn't allow, unfortunately, for a super reliable, consistent streaming schedule. At least it hasn't. And hopefully starting next week or the week afterward, that should change, at least for a while, to where I'll be able to stream more consistently some regular content. So usually right now what it's been is we do something like Destiny or Dead by Daylight or Ark, games that are usually multiplayer but that don't necessarily like have an end. And I love that. But what I'm wanting to do is streaming more consistently. Those aren't going to change. So definitely still Tuesday for 2-Stream Tuesdays. And then I'm going to try and make Thursday nights more consistent too as an evening stream for these sorts of things. But I'm going to, in addition to that, I'm going to be more consistently streaming during weekdays in the afternoons for about 3, maybe 4 hours or so. And so I'm trying to figure out what content to put in those slots, because I know something like this or Dead by Daylight, where there's a lot of stuff to watch, that's not as feasible for a lot of people because they're working or they're doing chores It's not a time where they can just sit and watch and interact. But so I'm trying to figure out what to plan that would be interesting for people based on, you know, what they like, but also what would be best for them to have on channel that time of day. So I've put out some feelers in our Discord server, which if you did not know, we do have a community Discord server. Let me pull the link up here, just in case you want to go check it out. You don't have to, no pressure. I don't expect anything from anybody other than respect and being chill. So if you want to go in there, cool. There's a spot in there to talk about the sort of things you would like to see. I posed some ideas based on sort of broad categories, but sort of as it stands right now, let me go ahead and check to see if the results have changed at all. But based on people's votes, it looks like mostly what we're going to have are still some sort of the stuff we've been playing now, but it looks like it's going to be more of an emphasis on longer games that are story driven. So it'll be episodic and just kind of playing through one game at a time, I think, so that we're not getting mixed up and doing a different, Monday is one story game that we're going to spend, weeks getting through, but then some other day is going to be a different one. But to give an idea of that sort of stuff, suggestions I gave, but are by no means a complete list or a promise that they're going to be what happens, are like Red Dead Redemption, The Last of Us. I loved the first one. I never finished the second. Mass Effect Legendary Edition because I love the Mass Effect games. Star Wars Fallen Order. I also never finished that, even though I really liked it. Stuff like that it'll take a while, but there's definitely a story that we can work through, and also some smaller games that are renowned for having stories if you've heard of them, but you might not have. And I like showing some of those too. Or I really want to try and do like some like puzzle games, but specifically I've really been wanting to do kind of like murder mystery games or something kind of like that. I watched a really cool streamer and YouTuber play a fascinating murder mystery game that was really good, and that just kind of got me itching to do the same thing with you guys and see if we can't solve some of that sort of stuff together. So that's one of the sort of things you can expect to be seeing in the daytimes. That's a little bit different than what we've been doing, but it's still playing games, hanging out, just kind of a different sort of mindset in how we organize things. But also what people have expressed interest in is world building. And if you aren't familiar with that term, that's not playing a video game, at least not the way we're going to be doing it. Because I am working on writing a book series in a fictional world, and that world I'm trying to flesh out in as much detail as possible. I've been working on it for over 7 years for my friends and I to play tabletop role-playing games like D&D in. And so a lot of the book series is going to be those sorts of adventures because people seem to like hearing the stories if they weren't part of it. And even if none of that ever happens, I just love the world. And so I enjoy working on it, and people seem to enjoy hearing about it. And so stuff like, okay, hey, we're going to work on fleshing out a particular town, or I need to come up with the organizational structure of like a crime syndicate in this one place. Stuff like that where we can brainstorm, we can do some creative stuff together that's a little bit different, but still along the lines of what a lot of us in this community like, which is fantasy or just good story. I hope good story, considering that it's largely my own. But stuff like that, there's been an interest in too, so we're going to be doing a little bit more of that, probably at least once a week. We just finished up building a city on stream for this world, and that was a ton of fun. So that's another thing you can expect to see going forward. And every now and then I want to throw in like maybe a wild card day where we have no idea what we're going to do and we figure it out at the start of stream. I'm okay with chaos. My wife is a fey creature, and a lot of the games we play that kind of comes up with just, whatever happens, happens. So I like trying to implement that in some way into how we do things, but I know a lot of people like knowing what to expect out of what they're going to watch, and so that may or may not happen the way I expect. But just want to make sure you guys know that's kind of what's up and coming for a while. That will last probably until, hopefully starting in the next week or two, like I said, once I get a medical procedure done that I have to do every day. So that takes a lot of time, which is, it's an improvement. It's a mental health thing for the better. Um, just in case anybody hadn't heard and was worried. Uh, and really from when we start soon, going until about probably like April or May, these should be pretty reliable schedules. April, May is when my work season starts again. I start taking goats out to graze invasive plant species. So my work schedule will probably get in the way more, and we'll probably have to cut back on some stream hours a bit. But I'm going to work as much as I can to uphold the schedule we're establishing here soon. So that's what's up and coming. I want to make sure you guys know. I'm going to bring this up in the next several streams to make sure people hear about it if they weren't here tonight, whatever. But it's all in the Discord, so if you want to keep tabs on it, that's the best way. I do also have, I'm not very good about plugging it anymore, but I still do back up all of my broadcasts here on Twitch to YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel. And really, I only say that is if you want to watch older stuff that's older than 2 weeks, Twitch doesn't keep it. You have to be a partner for it to last longer than that, and even then it's not forever. So if there's some older stuff you want to see, you can find it on YouTube. I put all of my broadcasts here on there where it stays permanently. You just look up Ulfgarður TTV, just like you've seen it on screen tonight in game, or just the name of this channel and TTV into YouTube, and it's right there. Just there's some fun stuff. There's a lot of Dead by Daylight. There's Goat Simulator, which I also intend to do more of because that game is far too hilarious to not do more of. Multiplayer games with Bogue, and there's a lot. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, they're not edited whatsoever. They are just like you're watching them on stream. So there's that if you want. Again, no pressure. I just forget to plug it and let people know it's there in case you do want to go back and see some older stuff. But that's all my announcements that I can think of for now. I'm going to rest my throat a little bit, but let's find somebody we can raid. Because we gotta spread the love a little bit. So who do we want to raid? Oh, that's right. Your odd friend is doing a charity event ongoing, like doing raffles and stuff for a couple different charities, and so he's live tonight. I think I'm gonna have us raid him, even though there's a couple other people that I would usually have us raid first, just since we interact with Odd a lot. But specifically, he's raising money for the Trevor Project, and I forget the other charity too that's a big part of it. But he's really doing some good stuff for good causes. So I think tonight's a good night to support that. So I'm going to send you his way. He is currently playing Dead by Daylight, so I know we haven't done as much of that here lately. And if you've been missing it, Odd will set you up well to scratch that itch, since our channel hasn't had as much of it recently. So thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Have a good rest of your evening. I don't know if I'll be streaming Thursday, but I will let you know in Discord as soon as I know when I'm going to be here next. So everybody have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we will see you in the next one. Take care.